Welcome back, everybody. Kathy Arbor here, and I'm here so far. Lina's having a few difficulties. You should be there now. Okay, just a minute. Let's see. I don't see you, Lina. I should be there now. I don't. Hey, Riri. Hey, Mariah. Oh, there you are. Okay. All right. I'll add her to the stream. There you are.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh, you can hear me? Oh, that's cool.
It's all
Oh,
good.
sorry.
It's all good.
Oh, I had one of those updates from YouTube.
Oh, Lord.
And it must have messed with my Logitech port.
Tough.
So I called my hubby frantic. And he did the right thing, just immediately uninstall, reinstall, reset, and restart. So now I should be game on.
Oh, jeez.
We have no
Good.
idea what went wrong, but his guess is that I'm using a Logitech headset and a Logitech camera, so there
Yeah.
might be confusion with the port gates or something.
Oh, okay.
So
Well, at least you got it fixed.
yeah, but
That's
it was like
important.
in the last minute, right?
Yeah.
I'm,
Oh, well,
I'm,
we're
I'm,
here.
I'm totally sweating. I sweat when I get anxious, so it's just like, oh, I could take a shower right now. Oh my god, just typical.
Hey,
But
Martha.
but here we are.
Yeah. On for our next session of Let's Fill This Sketchbook. So
Yes,
this is what we did last, what was it, Sunday?
I think it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Riri and Mariah and
Yeah.
Martha.
Oh, I think I'll pan out just a bit so you can see a little bit more.
You did a wonderful spread of your Cortina journal. Is it
I
called a
like it.
Cortina?
Concertina.
Concertina.
I like it that it all goes into each other.
Yes.
And that was the last one for winter.
You have like awesome transitions.
Took a while, but we did it. Or I did
It is
it.
so good. So, so good. I
So now I
worked
just
on
do the next one. Now, what are you doing?
yes. Well, I worked on a paper roll. Um, I don't want to mess with the cat, so I'm just gonna drag it all over her. She's like, she got attracted to all the hectic cuss word that came out of my room. Oh, yeah, now she's moving. I worked on this endless roll of paper. So, got some pastels, some watercolor, some alcohol marker, some gouache right here. Going to be a dome here.
Oh, wow.
But I'm kind of surprised, you know, kind of how little there is on
No,
this paper, considering that we actually had a 6 hour stream.
but we gabbed for about an hour.
Yeah, so, but, but my plan for today is to revisit the first and then put in where I got some holes.
Oh,
Like, I would
okay.
like to write the date here, and I would like to have the word challenge.
Mm-hmm.
And Anne Lara came with suggestions to put more bricks into this so it looked more like a wall. So I think I
Okay.
will follow her suggestions and then just revisit some of the empty spaces
Yeah.
before I continue. So,
Hmm.
but I love how this is a mix of gouache, clear gesso, watercolor ground, pastel, um,
I
tumble
love it.
markers, stencils. Yeah, like the acrylic, gelatos, Posca pens. So I like that I'm getting around in the stash.
Yeah. I think it looks
So,
great.
yeah. So, what are your plans for the backside of your journal?
I'm thinking of trying to do a little more drawing, possibly with graphite. And I'm not sure if I'm going to color a whole lot. I might,
Mm-hmm.
for the background, add a little bit more in certain areas, but I think I want to do some more drawing or shading, that type of thing.
Yes.
Um, and it could be anything. It's whatever I can think
Oh, I
of.
love that idea.
Yeah, and I don't do enough drawing,
Mm-hmm.
really, and I'd like to get back into it again.
Yeah, I can follow you on that one. You enabled me to buy the graphite pit pen set, and I have been thinking about it's time to get back to, yes, exactly that one. This is so nice.
Yeah.
It's time to get back to, sketchbook drawing,
Hmm.
simple, no color, just
Yeah.
it's awesome.
'Cause that was my main thing that I did was drawing. I didn't use a whole lot of color. So I majored in um, portrait drawing and gesture drawing.
Mm-hmm.
With my art school, it was drawing that I majored in. So we didn't use a lot of color. It was all graphite, charcoal, inks, that type of thing.
Yeah, I
I kind of
really
miss it.
love, yeah, that charcoal drawing. I really, really love that a lot. I haven't done a ton of it, but that's actually how I learned to shade.
Hmm. Well, you can
Just
smudge it,
smearing.
eh?
Yeah, I
It's so
smudge
nice
it
to
with
work
my
with.
fingers,
Yeah.
and then that's how I kind of figure out where to put things, shades,
Hmm.
how to shade. So,
Yep, it's a great tool. That's why a lot of teachers start off with charcoal because of that fact. It's quick and it helps students be more confident when drawing.
yeah, because a charcoal or, it shows everything.
Hmm.
Like, yeah, there's like no fuba that can just be colored up or something. So it's kind of transparent when you make an error that doesn't sit.
Hmm.
I also find that I'm too sloppy with my sketch and then get into trouble while coloring it. So if you took a little bit more time working on this sketch before jumping into the colors, I could get a lot better result with some of the things that I'm doing.
It depends on what you're planning on coloring with, though, because a lot of times you don't need a lot of detail because you're going to
And
cover it up anyways.
yeah, but I mostly do like watercolor, so
Oh, okay, yeah.
it's super transparent.
Yeah. Um, and I want to kind of make it so that something in the background is giving me ideas. But I could add more color too, because this is a new side, so I don't necessarily have to stick with just these two colors.
No,
So I
that goes
could
so well
add,
together.
What could I add? Could go with greens or let me think. So I have the pinks. These are fairly muted colors. I think that was could go with green maybe. Let's put a little green in there. See what happens. I'm gonna take out my Lindy's sprays.
Oh, sprays?
Yeah, why not?
That's an awesome idea because I don't have any sprays of mine yet. Oh no 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 no. Okay, I'm just gonna get some cat treats.
Let's see, what color? There's that one. Um, there's this one here. I kind of like this one here. Hey, Kim. Good to see you. That one's kind of cool too. Maybe that one. All right. I don't know if any of these spray nozzles work, so it could be interesting. And I think I'm going to get out my stencils that I had here from the last time. Or I could just spray it in chunks and let it run, and who knows what happens. This is from PM Studios. It's one of their stencils. They have a whole bunch of stencils, and their stencils are really cool. So whatever you're thinking of, they probably got it. I really like the masks. They have a lot of masks too. I think I'm gonna put some in there. Oh yes. I might have to get a new nozzle. Just a minute. I do have these extra daubers. I think I'll try that. What?
I found my sprays also.
Oh, good. What kind of sprays do you have?
I got like homemade watercolor sprays from Liquid Watercolor and only a couple of real sprays. And those are mica sprays from Dilution or Dina Wakley.
Okay.
And the colors are like, That's strange. I seem to recall that I had a set of 6 in total. I can only find 2 of them here. Okay, so I didn't find all my sprays. But what I got here will do so far. I also think that the mica might mess with me. You know how mica sometimes gives too much shimmery residue?
Yeah.
So it's a bit too much. But oh, now the cat left. That's good. Now I can continue.
Yeah, she did that on purpose so you'd feed her.
Yeah, she probably thought that I wasn't gonna come back to my desk because I was away for such a long time. Okay, let me adjust my light source here, see if I can make it better for you guys. A little bit like this. I think I want to stamp out challenge right here.
That'd look good.
Yeah.
I love
So,
green. Do big smacks and it sprays. I like that. Or if you take a tea bag and soak it and then throw it on your paper, it makes a big splat.
I can picture how that would just do a lot of tiny splatters on the side also, looking awesome.
Cool. Okay, I'm going to dry that.
What color? I'm gonna use like black lettering, I think. I got a lot of colors going on here that's like purple, pinkish. So I could actually take like, I got too much teal going on, I think. Maybe something light green, like mint green, I think would be nice. Oh, the surface is still receiving watercolor. Suddenly I'm in doubt what I used where. I can see that it's speeding up a little bit. I may have hit that area with the pastel spray. I wrote to Miranda Watson that we are doing the second push, marathon push of this challenge. So she might peek in, and she is the one who inspired us to try it out because she had an upload on her YouTube channel. So I can't wait if she's watching to see what she started out, right? Okay, maybe I should dry it quickly. Won't take long. Just a second. I'm gonna wait with drying it until Kathy comes back so that we don't have like a empty sound from both of us. So maybe I should figure out if it could be fun to have something going on over here. Like I'm thinking there definitely is like a shadow missing up here from the building.
All right. Now I'm looking at it and I can see two eyes right now.
Those purple, yeah, exactly those one.
And there's
Yeah.
your note. Yep. So we could, let's see what we can do. Draw a face. So these aren't going to be of anybody. They're just, I guess creatures. It could be creatures.
Oh yeah, you're so good at inventing fantasy.
So you kind of go with the shapes that you see on the page. So the, it might look kind of scary. I tend to go that way.
Gloomy.
Yeah.
Nah, I think you pull it out in the end to be something really lovable, you know, like not like horror.
Let's see. I usually start off with either the nose or the eyes. If I see the eyes, then I usually start with those. So, well, this definitely is an eye here. So we'll keep that.
It's fun how it doesn't take much before you can spot a face, right?
Yeah, yeah,
It just takes like half an eye and then the start of a nose. And in your imagination, just fill in the rest.
yeah. Keep the ear duct about the same. Now, when you're doing eyes, one thing, even in 3/4, it's never the how tall your eye is that changes. It's the width when you're on a 3/4 view. A lot of people make the eye smaller. They tend to think that it's smaller because it's further away. It's actually the width of the eye that changes, not this way. And that's what gets people on the wrong path of drawing. I do. I always see something. That can be the white of the eye there. And then there's her. She's looking to the side. She's giving you the side eye. Okay. And usually, depending on how you want to do her eyes, and we'll make it a little bit lower. The wider they are, the more either they're scared or surprised by the. If you can see the white on the top of the eye and the bottom, that's what you're kind of making it look like. Okay, let's change it just slightly. And I'm going to try not to erase. I'm just going to go with it and see what I get it. I never know. That kind of looks like her eyebrow, so let's go with that. And then that.
It's a gorgeous size of face, like not too small, not too
Yeah.
too big.
You could just do whatever facial features through the whole thing.
Yes.
Okay, so here's the side of her nose, I think. And give her a little ball on the end of her nose. That. And maybe she'll have dark. Usually by your eye and the bridge of your nose, it's usually darker, but not in here by the tear duct. That can stick out a little bit. So sometimes, well, it depends on your lighting too, but sometimes you don't need a whole lot of shading, just a little bit. And you can decide how you want her lids. Do you want them droopy? Do you want them, This kind of looks, I'm gonna go with this. I know it's close to her nose, which is odd. Usually, yeah, I like to, it's about right there. So she's got a little grin on her face.
She's got a good smirk.
Mm-hmm. We don't have to give her top lip. It could be just minimal. It doesn't have to have these big, voluptuous lips. I'd like to make the end a little bit wider. So, and then just a little bit of a show of the bottom lip like that. Don't bring it up to here. It looks, for me, I like it just a smidge. And then I'm going to just give her a tiny chin. Let's see. And you don't even have to finish. You could just leave it like that too. And then just start to use more darker colors. Like you could either do it in color or you could keep it in the blacks and cream or in maybe a little bit of gesso.
Hi, Kimberly. Cool you're here. Back to another
Crazy session.
crazy session.
Never know what you're going to see here.
I'm trying to include alcohol markers here. I don't use that enough, you know. So that's what you can hear me like grabbing and dumping in the marker bin next to me.
Yeah, do what you have to do.
And it's hard. I'm telling you guys, it doesn't come easy to me. Like, for some people, it's just a useful tool that they have been utilizing for forever, you know. But I really have to think. That doesn't hurt, right? Okay, this helped. I followed Anne Lars' suggestion about putting in some more bricks and stuff to make it look more like a wall, and then some old posters on top of this. So now I'm satisfied with this strange empty space I had right there.
Yeah.
So I actually think that I can roll and roll and roll. And I also included your name. You know, it's a challenge, August, the date, and then also your name. Oh, I need inspired. I'm gonna write it here. Inspired by Miranda Watson.
Yeah.
Gonna do it in blue, I think. Oh, she likes Prussian blue, so I'm gonna pick Prussian blue, her favorite color.
All right, let's see. Now, how can we emphasize with this? We could.
So I'm glad I got that in, you know, all the credit, the date and stuff, because imagine rolling this out in 2 years thinking, what was this?
What was this craziness we did?
Yeah, just, okay, now I have to work on this fish boat right here. I think I want to do it in gouache. Oh no, I should really do it, some of it. Okay, I'm gonna lay some down in alcohol markers because that's what I want to use, right? And then some in gouache. So I'm gonna start back coloring with markers and then go on top of it with gouache. Strange combo. Look, I would honestly never use that combo if it wasn't for this.
This is the time to do it.
I know, but it just felt strange speaking it out. And it just shows how little I use my markers, right? So, okay, what color should the boat be? Probably like a grayish, yeah, some gray. Or I could do like a high teal. But now I really can take advantage of the bright marker colors. I think. What's he smoking in the pipe?
Oh,
That's
there's a pipe. You guys are seeing more than I am. He's got some kind of skin problem, though.
yes, yes. There's a lot of strange colors in his skin. It's like weathered.
He's a chameleon.
Yeah. I mean, that's the fun thing with pastels. You know that you can use crazy colors.
I'll give him cheeks.
Let's see. I'm just digging in for the markers. I don't even look if it's a warm or cool gray. Isn't it crazy? I should stay on one plan somehow.
This is when you can play and just experiment. Let's see. I think I got one of those stumps.
That was somehow some of the boat.
See how it works on this paper. Just a little bit. Not the greatest though. But I guess I could get, well, I don't really want to get charcoal out because then it's going to rub on the next page. Unless
I love that face that you're building.
Let's see, you have some dimples in here.
I'm pulling out a gouache set from Artix. Flat brushes. I like to work with flat brushes or these triangled flats. When I'm working with gouache, that's my favorite.
Is it?
Yes, triangle flat brushes.
Yeah, I like those too.
I know that a lot of people, just use regular brushes with gouache, but there's just something likable about that triangle.
see.
Okay, I'm gonna water down my gouache a lot to begin with because I want to see if the markers is, if I can get it so transparent that the markers somehow can shine through. I'm not sure if it's gonna work, but let's just give it a try. Not sure that I like it that much.
What are you using? Could
You know, the
be.
gouache is coming down too opaque, and you really need to water it down to show the acrylic. So if you're going that route, then you might as well just have picked watercolor. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Unless
But
you want semi-transparent.
yeah, I think I'm just gonna play a little with it and then adding, and then suddenly I'll add too much and have covered up all the alcohol markers.
Yeah.
But let's see if I can make it like a mix of both showing through. I really would love to be better at this mixed media, including all your tool thing. It
Yeah,
just opens up your stash, you know? Like,
it does.
then it's like endless possibilities of, oh, you can do this, and you know? So,
My uncle always said, put that in your pipe and smoke it. I remember that. Yeah. Let's see. We'll put it, maybe a smidge in his. Okay. We'll just give him a few hairs on his. Let's do the black. Jeez, this one got fortune.
okay. Mm. I'm thinking about working on top of this stern with the pillars for my architecture dome that's coming up next. I
Yeah.
think I'm just gonna lift up most of this so it's more transparent. I wish I have thought about that before I put all the color down, but I just got that idea, so hopefully it's not too late. Well, it's not that bad. You know, the alcohol marker with gouache thing, it's doable. It just suddenly becomes as if I used colored pencil for a sketch.
Yeah.
So it's not that intimidating. You're collaging, really? Oh, that's cool. That's another thing when you're working with these huge scrolls. Could
Hmm.
be a instead of having a like a napkin album, you're gonna have like a napkin scroll because you know the size of two napkins or on top of each other, you know, two napkin motifs, or
Yeah.
like one napkin folded out totally. Could be like the height of your scroll. So you could transition from world to world or image style to image.
Hmm. Yeah, you just keep adding as you go, and it's fun. I like doing that.
Yeah, I think I might try that because I got a lot of napkins with different motifs, each one of them pretty,
Yeah.
but not something that, you know, that can stand alone as a background.
Hmm.
So it would have to be worked in somehow to a drawing idea.
He should have an ear in there.
Um,
And then you can,
I
oh,
think I need a lot of linear work now. I think I'm just gonna dry brush a ton in of the line works. Yeah, better do it like that.
there's my black tie. I should be working on my Janet zine.
Oh, I decided to at the last minute to participate that also.
Oh, the Janet zine?
Yeah, because
Awesome.
I got this idea. So I shipped it off today.
Oh, wow, you're fast.
Yeah, but this because it's like due date 15, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So I was thinking, darn it, I really need to get it out. It's like now or never.
You were burning the candle at both ends again?
Yes, you could say so. So like in no time at all, I had to work it.
That's cool. I like that.
I think she's going to receive it before due date is
Did you
passed.
message her that you mailed it?
No.
You should.
Okay, yeah.
Because you never know with, you know, especially overseas shipping. Although, I can't believe how fast I get stuff from the UK.
But she said, Janet, that she got fast delivery now. She ordered something from Amazon and it really was there the day after. Like
Yeah,
they
like,
changed up some of her routes or something. I don't know.
because I ordered stuff from Jackson's Art and it got here in 3 days.
3 days? Wow.
Yep.
That's like really, that's like domestic.
And we don't
Yeah,
even get that in Canada.
that, right? That's like,
Oh, it's crazy. There, see the stamp for her earring? Or his? Could be a he, she, I don't know.
I also think that the Dot receivers, Dot, she's like the all-time winner of all challenges,
Yes, she
all the
is.
giveaways and stuff.
Yeah.
She received it so fast, like 5 days later on a chat. She's like, "Oh, I got it, thank you." And I'm
Wow.
like, "I'm in Denmark. That's pretty close to the UK. I sometimes need to wait a lot of time." But I think it's our post office is collecting things and only go out with parcels once a week because I tend to get my um, international mail once a week and it's sometimes Tuesday or Wednesday. So
Yeah.
so it's like they collect it.
That could be. Let's see.
But since I had to do my scene so fast, I
Hmm.
didn't work on that copying issue where you get like the white borders on the scene. Ah,
Yeah.
it is so annoying. So I just printed it, closed my eyes, and shipped it off. But it's annoying. Um, I was thinking about cropping it, but then I don't know how it will turn out because it's like a folding construction. So,
Oh, yeah.
if it's not like cropped in the right dimension, how will it turn out? Shall I grab it if you guys want to see it?
Yeah, I want to see it.
Okay, of course it's a little bit childish, not just a ton childish. I'll be back.
I have my idea, have it folded and borders sketched in, needed to block on my backgrounds next, I think. Awesome, Lori. You doing it online or you just on your own? I think I'm gonna put a bit of shine
Okay,
on it.
you know that Janet is drawing monsters in her beast, right?
Yeah.
So I made a front card telling her, like, I drew this picture of her monster being picked up and hugged by one of my monsters. And then I wrote on the back that apparently one of her monsters reached out to one of my monsters to help him out with this Mother Goose challenge. And then I wrote on the drawing, they're standing in front of this insane asylum. And then I wrote with letters on the front card, you don't need to be crazy to be my friend. I'll train you.
Yeah, that's good.
And so this is like Janet's monster from her beast, and this is my monster, and they're working on Mother Goose. And then my monster says, I don't know any monster named Mother Goose. Is she scary? Just do your part, he says. And then the nursery rhyme starts. Bird of a feather flock together. And then I wrote, once upon a slime. And then he's saying, like, this doesn't feel right. We're doing it wrong. Thanksgiving is coming up. Pretty stupid of you to pick a turkey. Shut your beak, he's saying. But the rhyme starts out, bird of a feather flock together, and so will pigs and swine.
I love these.
I was surprised they loved.
Those are expressions.
Rats and mice have their choice. And then he says, thanks for helping me out. You're my friend. It's okay. I'll eat you later. But rats and mice have their choice. And so will I have mine. And then he's begging, like, this is where we're supposed to hug, just like loving fibs. So I cracked
That's
up over this
fantastic.
one. Like, what did we say? Like animals that dressed up like, monsters dressed up
Yeah,
like animals. That is just hilarious.
she's gonna love it.
Yeah,
Oh
I hope
my
so too.
god, that's awesome.
I think she's gonna like it because I used one of her monsters.
Yeah, those are the greatest. You did so good. Oh,
Thank you.
I love
But can
them.
you picture I was lying in bed when I got the idea and then I couldn't let it go.
Yeah. Would you
I
get up and start doing it?
no, I waited till this morning, but I was lying in bed and then I got the images, you know, while
Yeah.
I got the idea, and I'm just like, I have to draw this because it makes myself crack up.
Those are so good.
So, but I think when you are creative, you waken up your inner child,
You
and it
do.
does not go to bed when you go to bed. So it keeps on producing images
Yeah,
even when you're trying to sleep. So I think that was just like one classic example of that, you know,
I love
like
it.
inner kid refusing to sleep. I feel I'm not finished with that fishing boat, but I'm gonna move on anyway. I love the way that you can just come back later to a
Yeah.
drawing. And I'm moving on anyway because now I'm thinking about how to work on this marbled. I am so bad at making marbling. I don't know why. It doesn't come natural to me. So I'm thinking that I will, of course, include marbling in this because it's the perfect place to train it.
Hmm.
I want to jump at it with Inktense pens that I lay down all the marble cracked first, dry them out, know that they're permanent,
Yeah.
and then come on top with some
Kind
sort
of
of,
like marbling is kind of like pressure points, like thin line into a thick line.
yeah, and the,
It's kind of like thinking of lightning almost.
yeah, I was just about to say that either naked branches or like lightening like cracks.
Hmm.
But I don't want a lot of cracked lines. I don't want it to look like it's about to tumble.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking to be very specific down here where the viewer is closer and then blurring it up the further away, just when you're making waves,
Hmm.
smaller, um, what's it called? Smaller space between the cracks
Yeah.
up here and larger space down here.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm thinking right now. So, But let me practice
Thanks,
on.
Lori.
Yeah, that face is amazing. I love the way it turned out to be an earring, like
Yeah,
a
eh?
leaf.
Why
That is
not?
cool. Yes.
Hmm, I think I should put bumblebees around too. These fuzzy things could be bumblebees. They're a new breed of bumblebees. Let's see. This is a big one. I think I'm gonna be going mainly fantasy.
Oh, that's awesome. You're so good at, working like you're working right now, whether it's stencil or pattern paper, paint blobs. You always get something out of it.
Yeah, there's always something hiding in there.
Yeah. Yes. I had a stream where people could see a dog. I just couldn't see it.
Well,
And they
sometimes
were
you
like,
can't.
I mean, you were like yelling at me in the end. Like, Sandra was like, I'm gonna tweet you a picture of it. And then the dog was so huge that's why I was looking for a small dog for some reason.
Okay.
It was so huge.
Yeah,
It's
well,
just
see,
like,
it's hard too, because when you're looking at the original thing in front of you, you sometimes you don't see it unless you look in the screen.
it's right. And I was looking at the screen like, where is that dog? And people were like, go left, go right. And then I suddenly think that maybe I'm reversed. Sometimes it is reversed when you record something.
Yeah.
Uh, so but it's just like when you can't recall the name of an actor or a singer or something, it messes with you in the back of the head,
Yeah. Three
like
o'clock in the morning, you wake up. That's it.
yeah, that's it. So when people in chat are like, "Can't you see it?" You just want to see it before the stream ends.
I know. Let's see.
But I find that those paintings where you have done the method that you're doing right now,
Hmm.
turns out the finished page looking so cohesive that if it was presented to you, you would think like, oh, that's a really, really good painting. Like, how did she compose this? If you had to compose it before you start, it's like really high level in detail and figuring out where things were and stuff. So you can actually transform uh, a messy page into something that looks like it was really difficult for you to
Well, there's always a way.
yeah. Whoops, I think nobody can see what I'm drawing over here. I'm trying to, just like branches in nature are going upwards mostly, not
Hmm.
all of them. Trying to do the same with these to give a visual effect that you're standing on the ground looking up with my cracks here.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I understand
if,
what you're saying.
if anyone is wondering what's going through my head right now.
this. That's a HB. There's 14.
Hi, Devin. Oh, I just briefly saw your upload with the jelly print where you used the sprays, and I didn't have time to write a comment. I will go back and give a comment. It was so awesome. I love your pizza spray box. I should save next time. Now I have an excuse to order pizza, right? next time, next time I'll ask the delivery guy if he can bring me an extra box if I give a little tip, you know? Couldn't that be awesome? Because I don't want to buy the Tim Holt pizza box. I think I can
Yeah, like, come
get
on.
one, get one for free. But Devon's spray box looked so, you know, like easy tool. I love that solution. You're eating leftover pizza right now. Awesome.
Yeah, there's a lot of great artists that are watching here. So click on their names, like Devon Rex, Paint Girly. Um, who else has channels on here?
And Lar?
Anlar. And we all do
Hi,
different
Deb.
things. That's the nice thing about it. Is we're all doing our own thing and enabling each other.
Yeah, that's true. Hi, Deb Smith. Nice of you to come. Um, the opposite of a bird's view eye is a worm's eye view perspective and not so inspirational label. You like worm's view? Oh my god. That can be like inside. Also, I'm just thinking like in internal worm's view. That's really nasty. You know, it could be like something from inside. You know?
Oh my god.
I hope my sound is okay and I'm not yelling.
No,
Like if I should turn down compared
no,
to
you're
you.
good. You're good.
Okay. I'm wearing a different headset. It's a wireless headset. And my hubby warned me. He's like, just remember when you're streaming and if you go out to the bathroom, people can hear you, you know,
Oh.
because it's wireless. And I'm like, thanks for the tip. so, but I think it's awesome because last time when we were sitting down those 6 hours, I only
Mhm.
had 1 meter of cord on my headset, so I was restricted to move a lot.
Yeah.
Uh, and had to lay down the headset if I wanted to. But now I can actually run around uh, and still hear what you are saying. But I think you guys can hear my huff and puffing, like, you know, like when I'm moving. So, oof, I forgot. I need to bring in some brown umber tones to this crackle to give it some darkness. And it has to be now. So let's see. That is too light. I'm going in with a bark pencil to be my dark. But basically the whole idea with this ink tints is to make it permanent because I want to go on top of it with a water soluble media to get good blending. Good. What I'm talking about, I'm on this crap paper.
Hey, that's the challenge. And sometimes, it makes you better at what you're doing. Doesn't necessarily be a hindrance.
It's true. You really have to think differently than if you're on like really 300 GSM cotton, you
Yeah.
know. On arches, you can like sometimes commit murder and it still looks nice. Uh,
There, my new bee.
oh, oh, it's very futuristic. It's nice.
He's a green bee.
He looks so cute.
So I think I need to put one here too. He's on his shoulder saying hi. Let's see. How do I want him? I think I'll just put one antenna here. The other one here.
Okay. Let's put water on all this and get it hopefully printed forever ever into the paper. Sure, you could take a stencil and probably get nice crackling line work, but then they wouldn't have a specific direction like I wanted because I'm watching from worm view. I might think about how to make this into a scroll when I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
Finding some, I'm thinking about gluing not toilet paper rolls but kitchen paper rolls together
Yeah.
as scroll ends and
Well,
then
that's a good idea.
attaching the paper to it.
Yeah.
And imagine if everything you streamed for just 6 months was made on such a scroll. So everything, like in my case, where you're working in a journal, but I'm not like linked to a specific journal.
Mm-hmm.
So I could actually have a scroll representing my winter and fall YouTube streams.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah. But you know what? I think I would be bored with the substrate. It wouldn't take long for me to want to try paper with better tooth.
Well, and you work with a lot of different types too that you might get a bit bored
Yeah, it's
with.
more like a feeling that day. Like,
Yeah.
so. Oh man, I feel I should try and spray this and see if it will dissolve itself. I am lazy, I know. Oh my god, I should. Look, when you spray this, it simply just dissolve itself instead of you sitting with a brush. Can you see how it's just doing it by itself? And then I can help it along a little bit.
Well, that looks cool.
Yeah, I'm a little bit lazy.
No, but that's how it kind of looks in real life. It's
Yeah, I
got,
think it
it
looks
kind of
better than,
bleeds out. The
yeah,
color kind of blends.
it looks better than the one that I did with the brush. The brush looks a little bit stiff, so maybe I should try and do the same. And then I'm also sure that all the ink tints are dissolved before I come on top of it with a wet wash of
Yeah.
something. I think I should let it sit and then heat set it, but right now there's a ton of water on it, so I'm just gonna let some of the water evaporate before, or instead of sitting a long time with a heat gun. So I want that Quinn Gold right here. I got a love affair with Quinn Gold. So let's roll out the Quinn Gold from Core. One of my best Quins are in this set. Can see how lovely it is. Oh, how can you hate this?
Queen Gold's awesome.
Yeah, that's just awesome. And because it's Core, it moves like a racehorse. I'm just gonna wet the whole area first. So we're giving it free reins to just run where it wants to be.
Yeah.
And I think it should be like concentrated at the top and then light on the, so it's not like a generic wash. So I'm just gonna be like really generous in the top of the arch. And then hopefully I can actually spray that out somehow. No, not on this paper. Normally when you work with core paint on other paper than this, you can, with your mister, spray it to make it run. But not on this one, not today. It's okay. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Can you see how it's like concentrated here and then getting brighter?
Yep.
I think it's because it hurt what I said.
Hey.
Let's try that one more time. Oh, I got a lot of water here.
All right. Now, what do I see in here?
You're thinking about the pieced paper? Is it? No, it's not paper, is it?
Yeah, it's watercolor paper.
Okay. You're thinking about what to put on that mauve piece paper?
In
Or the
here.
blue lines? If you,
Possibly could use the blue line in some way.
of course, the shape of the blue string that comes from the bee looks like a jaw, the start of another face. With this Russian fur hat on top.
Yeah.
No, let's see.
I can always white things out too.
Yeah, maybe it's difficult because of the washi.
Yeah.
Uh, it's like one unbroken string. So if it got like broken up, maybe.
And we'll see a mailbox in the gray area. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and the door's open. That's cool.
Oh yeah, now I see it too. It's because Danny's mailbox is a little bit different. So I was like, where?
Or a birdhouse, yeah. Yeah, it could be a birdhouse too.
A
Hmm.
birdhouse is a cute idea, Devon. Um,
A toilet bowl.
and then later on, up in chat, Laurie also wrote, I need to ramp up my imagination game.
I think you're on overload now, Lori.
It's too funny.
I think could do a. Let me incorporate these. Could do a gate.
Oh, yes. Like a picket fence scenery with the mailbox or birdhouse.
Yeah, you could do that. Just put the thing down. Flying cows. Well, anything could go on here. I got green bumblebees.
It kind of set the scenery. Ooh, oh man, my paper is just about to disintegrate in front of my eyes. What do? You just quickly dry it to save it? Yeah, I think I should.
Yeah,
It's like
if it's
decomposing.
still wet and it's moving, yeah, just dry it. Then I want a turtle.
Oh,
So I see. What else can we put here? Turtles are cool. Yeah. Dandelions. Yeah. We could do dandelions. These could be flowers under the bird.
they could, like flying away in the wind flowers.
Yeah. Well, we could put, let's make this into, in my first thing that Devin said was a mailbox, and now that's in my head. And I do see it. And it's open. It's going to be a different mailbox, but it's mailbox.
Different is good.
Yeah.
I, I am abusing this paper so I get like crumbs. Yeah, I need to dry it more. Like, can you guys see all that speck? That's like paper. That's like dissolved pieces of paper. All this. Isn't it crazy? Yeah, I'm gonna just dry it thoroughly. I just need.
It's pilling.
Yeah, it's like for every brushstrokes I'm producing these lint pieces. I'm gonna give it like a real thorough dry.
Okay, this is just going to be a really weird mailbox. I'm going to have this as my pole. So I'm just going to have I think I want marker.
Okay. Yeah, it's such a shame that the quality of this roll of paper is so bad. Look, you can almost see my hands through the paper. It's so thin.
Oh yeah. Well, that's amazing that what you've done on it so far.
The pastel, I'm telling you, I was struggling. You know, putting in pastel with no tooth.
Mm. Yeah, I don't know how you did that.
Okay, I am thinking that the best paint for this pillar have to be the graphitint. Is it called just graphitint? Yeah, the graphitint from Derwent.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like this muted already, so it could go as pinkish marbled columns with
Mm-hmm.
the like lavender is the color, but the shading would be like bluish. So I can see it work. Um, how to apply it? You know, on real watercolor paper, it would like mix and blend, but the do 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 do. Okay, I'm just gonna jump into it and then try and apply it in sections. See how it behaves on this paper. Yeah, it have to work somehow. Don't stick your finger through. Oh, Didi did that? I missed her stream. I was working. Um, People are getting paid, you know, their monthly check or what it's called. So workload picks up at this time of month. So I didn't have time to watch Didi today. But she poked a finger through the paper. Oh, I hate it when that happens. I can just hear her for me like, look. I think I need something. Can we get some help from this palette here? I'm adding in bits of magenta to get that pink hue from the marble more visible.
Mm-hmm.
I think I want to play it dark down here. Oh no, there is light over here. Okay, now I'm in problems. You see, I have this glowing light coming from the rooms next to it, so they need to reflect somehow on the pillar. I might have chewed over too much, letting that ship mingle into the pillar. But let's
You'll
hope for the
figure it
best.
out.
Yeah, once it's dry, it shows its real face. So you can see what happened. So, don't you guys just love this, this season right now when it's getting a little bit more cool outside and you can catch that cold breeze?
Yeah.
Ugh, I
Open
love
the
it.
windows at night. Oh, I love that.
Also, I really enjoy hoodies and sweaters, so I just love this when you pull out your hoodies and sweaters from the closet, and now it's
Mhm.
hoodie time. I feel so comfy in that kind of clothes. It's just the best.
I think most people love sweaters, coziness, that type of thing.
Yes. But especially after a long, warm summer. So, okay, then now I'm gonna spritz it and then dab off some of the craziness. Yeah, let's hope that it will dry.
All right, there's my mailbox. Um, let's see. So we're looking kind of up at it, so I can actually see the underside of that. Oh. But you gotta do it in a way.
Yes, Devin, it is called hygge. It's actually a Danish word. Did you guys know that?
What?
The expression hygge, a lot of candlelight, sitting inside by the fire, a cat on your lap. Um, it started out like a Danish concept, and then a lot of magazines have embraced it for their um, pictures, you know, what's it called?
I've never heard
Lifestyle.
of that term.
You haven't?
No.
Hygge? Hygge?
No.
It means like cozy, like when you are cuddling up in a couch reading a book,
Yeah.
then you're hygge. Så
Oh.
hygger du. Yeah. I've seen that expression used in English written magazines. It always
Mm-hmm.
makes me smile because I know it's like a Danish word. I think IKEA helped promoting it.
Oh, that's probably where it came from then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Snail mail. Yeah.
Well, I like that pillar. What I
Oh,
love
that
about
turned
it
out great.
is that yeah, those intense line work really
Mm-hmm.
helps it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So let me see if I can do the exact same madness on the other one, hopefully. Okay, what did I do?
Did you do something different to this one?
No, this is going to be the same, like sort of marbled, but I need to make them in pairs, like twin pillars. So I need to make them look like they are from the same piece of marble.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get very, very tired of saying the word marble.
See two little eyes here and a nose and a mouth.
Of a snail?
Well, I could make them into a snail. It's peeking around the side of the pole. Let's see. So there's his nose.
Devin, Devin said, try saying marble with a mouth full of marbles. Oh my god, I got the most hilarious video footage of me and my son doing the chubby bunny with marshmallows. Oh my god. What, what we did was we followed this thing we saw on YouTube where you start with a marshmallow, put it in your mouth, and then you both say chubby bunny, and then you just continue adding another mushroom. Oh, okay. um, another marshmallow. Repeat saying chubby bunny, and in the end, it's impossible to even speak, and you're drooling and everything. It was so hilarious. We laughed so hard watching that video. It was just so funny. But then kids, they're like, don't you dare upload this to Facebook or anywhere else. But that's actually the best footage, of video that really, was just so hilarious. We also got another prank that we did with him that we are not allowed to upload anywhere. It was so funny. Okay, it was Halloween the 31. Halloween's Eve, he woke up and we're supposed to go to school and everything, just like an ordinary morning.
Mm-hmm.
But before he went to bed and fell asleep inside his room, me and Hubby took that fake spider's web and just coated his whole door in with that and then placed this giant plastic spider just in eyesight. And then when I woke him up, I was calling. He had his door closed, and we were filming when he opened his door. And the reason why we are not allowed to show it to anyone is because he's coming out in his undies. But the way he said this very high note, and then he cracked himself up because he sounded like like a girl, like, "Ooh," It's just so funny. What's so funny is the sound, in that video and all the laughter. It's just, oh, I love it. You just love your kids, so when you hear their laughter, when they're like really laughing hard, like
Yeah.
almost pee their, that's the best sound in the world, man. That's the best. How is my son setting into university? Oh, yeah. He is making a cheese, actually, and the first semester they're creating this cheese, and then it needs to become a cheese by itself, but they have to flip and turn it and add some stuff, during the way. And the 22nd of November, they're having exam where the cheese is supposed to be finished. So right now he's all into his cheese, everything, and he had to invent a new flavor, and he decided to go with avocado. So he added a flavor of avocado into a sort of a cream cheese. So it's like a soft cream cheese. He's going to hopefully be successful with making.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm very impressed about all the. It's not easy making a cheese. There's a lot of chemistry. That's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Going into it. So I'm just so surprised that he's studying at an agriculture school. Where farmers dairy is it called? I make it sound like a
Dairy.
dairy. That's the word, dairy. They're in the dairy semester at the moment, learning everything about milk, the protein in milk, how to work with it, what it's good for. So he's in the dairy semester. But I kind of saw it coming, with him being not a vegan, but a vegetarian. He convinced us not to mow the lawn this year so we could help out the bees. He's always been, you know, having that mindset of
Mm-hmm.
nature. You know, we always carry out spiders instead of killing them on the spot because he gets pissed if we kill an insect. Um, so I kind of saw it coming from a distance that yeah,
I think that's great.
it is, but it's also scary knowing that his future is not on this island
Yeah.
because most agricultural farms and stuff are on a different island than the one we are living at. So it's a little bit like, oh no. But I'm proud of him. You know, it was never him to take an education where you had to read a lot of books. It's never really him.
Hmm.
So
So what will his end degree be?
he can actually become a farmer in the end. Landbrug
Okay.
High School. That's where they're educating farmers, and then you can take special degrees if you want to be like organic farming, or if you want to add another degree, you can work in dairy
Okay. So
factories.
it's just the basics of farming then.
Yes, it
Basically.
is, but it's involving a lot of. It's like the base fundament of an education where the next he's spending like 2 years, no, 3 years like that. No,
Hmm.
how was it? 2 years in sort of like an all-round basic, and then the last year they're choosing a specialized branch, and then
Okay.
when that's over, they can just go out and be a farmer.
Yeah.
But they have the option the last year to choose a way.
Hmm.
So
I think that's great.
yes, I'll follow him. You know, I immediately told my hobby, if he's moving to Jutland, we have to move too because there's no way none of us is going to drive 5 hours to for a visit. Like we will never see him if he moves that far away.
Yeah.
So, but it's okay. I'm gonna heat set this.
I'm just shading. So this looks a little more 3D. I don't know how well it'll go on. These pencils on this paper doesn't really move like I would like it to.
Oh, the stump is. But are you using a soft enough graphite?
Yeah.
If
Well, it's
it's
the
just
number 14.
okay, that can't be any softer than that. Like
Nope.
B14 is like the highest.
I think it's. Now, they did say these had a different. Um, they were made differently.
Yeah.
So,
But if you have
we,
like a genuine charcoal stick, maybe
yeah,
you can.
I do. I've got some pencils here. Here you go. Let's see if I can find those.
But that's actually a super bonus that you have in pencil shape this graphite that's not gonna smudge itself completely, you know, like you have something
Yeah,
firm.
it would be. I tried it on smoother paper and it was awesome. So, I think it's just the paper. Oh, here's a water soluble one. Let's try that. The Derwent one.
I think that I want a lot of windows up here coming out with light somehow. So I'm just gonna put in the light source.
Yep.
And see. I'm gonna go with a nickel azo yellow, so it's like brighter than the quin gold that I already used. It's just a smidge brighter, but still looking like quin gold, you know.
So these are those water soluble Derwent graphite.
Hmm?
They're there. So you just
Derwent
wet them?
sketching. Oh, I don't have those. Do they have like a more thicker barrel than
Yeah,
regular
they do.
pencils? Oh, that's
Yep.
what I like the most. It's a nice grip.
Yeah.
I also like that the lead sometimes is a little bit thicker than regular pencils, so they don't snap that much.
Mm-hmm.
Derwent sure knows what they're doing. I think I'm just gonna give myself a ring of the nickel azo up here, so I don't forget that those lights are casting brightness. It's just easy for me to lose concentration like that when I'm coming in with color. Lina, is this a specific building or just something from my imagination? It's something from my imagination. And I'm having issues because it cannot turn like this. Can you see that? There's something architectural wrong about the proportions. So I'm trying to fix. I know I have issues several places, also with the curvature of this arc here. But I'm hoping to correct that while I paint. Um, if I'm
Well, that's a
lucky.
tough one.
Yeah, because it's a little bit. It's totally foreshortening for the first. Uh, at first, but then I also want this arch right here. Um, yeah. But I was also thinking that maybe I should just do it instead of not doing it. So just continue and letting it be somehow. But yeah, it is stupid to do these things here without some sort of picture, a reference photo. There's a lot of details that I could have missed.
Well, even if you had to put your perspective lines in first,
Yep.
and then you could have followed those. 'Cause it doesn't take much to go out of whack when you're doing, especially something complex like that.
But
I
why
don't
make
see
it?
much wrong with it though.
But why make it easy on yourself?
You're trying to um, torture yourself for some reason.
I just feel more free. Like if I have to follow a picture, I feel
Yeah.
tied up. My hands are tied somehow. Where this is more like a free composition in a way, like I'm the one who chooses more, so it's kind of liberating my imagination more, I think, because often when I paint from a picture,
Mm-hmm.
I want to make it look like my reference photo, so it kind of totally kills my
Oh, okay.
spontaneity of adding things and
Yeah.
you see an eye right here. It must be right here, right? An eye, or maybe over here.
Casino and Lina's art right where she is painting the arch.
I'm looking at the monitor like crazy. Is it this arch?
Or is she talking about the big circle above?
Or the roof? Oh yeah, this roof here.
I don't know. The
I
left
guess
arch.
it's this one.
Lori sees it too. Here
I
we
know.
go.
Here we go, exactly. Where is that eye? I am looking. Uh, is it like humongous? Like this is an eyelid, or this could be like the iris. This round. This actually looks like a round circle here, and then that's the center, maybe. Spooky. Now I'm really curious. A mustache where you had your fingers? No, it's not only an eye, it's also a mustache. So it's like a guy with a mustache. No, it's is spooky. Like, is one of those calligraphy monks. No, they probably don't have any mustache. Or maybe it's like the perk when you have been a monk for quite a while. You're allowed to have a mustache, but still no facial, no hair on your head. Bye bye, Devon. Have a nice evening.
Bye, Devin. All right. Marker.
Sorry for being so quiet. I am.
Can't help it.
No, I'm thinking about this brick wall here.
What, beside that?
No, I'm just thinking about the colors. You
Huh.
know, it had to transition. I had to decide what's the color of the wall of this dome. So I didn't really give it much thought until now.
You'd still put them in sporadically. They don't have to be like you don't have to fill the whole thing.
No, I want something like a burnt terracotta. Um, you know, also like using dark.
Hmm.
So I got like this greenish dark up here. Okay, let's stop right there. I see a curve for the nose and a lighter curve for the mustache. Mustache. Is it a turned face or an eyes directly staring at you? Are we looking at the same stream?
Yeah.
Definitely a side eye like ghosty monk. Oh my god. Okay, I have to find it. It's on this left arch and he's staring this way to the right.
Is his face sideways or face on? I see a little wee guy up in the top, half his body, and then he's coming into the flames type of thing.
I think that's this guy here. I see him
Yeah,
too.
yeah,
Like this man here.
yeah. Well, Lena, eye starting to the left, staring to the left. Is it just an eye, or is it on a face?
Okay, it might be me, but this could be like the eyelid and then the chin and then the eye could be here staring this way. Hi CB.
Hey, CB.
Everybody see the eye. I don't. It's like totally Illuminati. Oh my god, I think I see it. Like look, there's the round shape of the eye and this is the under of the eye. So it's like looking down at the monks. Maybe it's that
It looks
eye.
like a fire to me. So
The arch looks like a hoodie. Oh my god, you guys are. What are you guys drinking while you're watching
yeah,
this?
give me some.
Yeah. Okay, we have to paint it in. The girls are telling us that this is like. Give me a second and I'll sketch it in. I'll try and do it like fuzzy so that it still is an imaginary thing coming out of the wall, because that is super scary, like an eye coming out of the wall. Oh, doesn't it remind you of that handmade blessed be the eye and his fruit, what was it, handmade tale, handmade, I
Oh,
think, yeah, the a TV series from
yeah,
Netflix,
yeah.
blessed be the eye and his fruit or something. Okay, I just want to give a vague suggestion because it's like a wall, you know. So we're gonna make it a part of the plaster of the wall, so it's not gonna be like so detailed, but yet a little bit detailed. There is an eye.
Okay.
That is
That's
so
cool.
spooky. Yeah. That is totally like Da Vinci Dan Brownish book cover style. Okay, we got the eye. Okay, now for this crazy architecture. We need some tea to figure this out. Uh, should I sketch with the marker again? I think I should. Okay, last time you talked about sketching with marker, you said they took like a light yellow to sketch with. I'm gonna follow that
Mhm.
example. Okay, I definitely need like something round to illustrate that we are looking up at a dome. Oh, I don't feel comfortable sketching with the marker. This is important.
What about a pastel?
I think I'm gonna sketch with watercolor. I'm pretty good at sketching with watercolor, so since this must not I almost cussed right there. I cannot mess this up.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take a yellow center here. Going in with another center. And then, okay, I'm just gonna sketch with different colors. It's gonna help me with some sort of layering. think I could have like a greenish, a huge edge right here. Yeah, it's definitely better to sketch with watercolor. Getting more and more round.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, I love your snail. I like that he's behind the pole of the mailbox. And then maybe a Quingo arch. Can you guys see how I'm sketching off the original sketch line already? Like how off it was? And then another ring, but in a maybe an umber. Yep. I'm holding my breath to make that perfect round circle. It helps. Okay, and then Quingo in the inner ring. And then I think light. Uh, I'm gonna give myself a base of something bright here. And then I think I should be like totally dark up here. What could that be? Like a dark green with some paint gray. Just like so, and then on top some paint gray. So it's not like black. It's a greenish black that we're gonna put in some umber. And now some sort of burnt sienna on the rest. Oh, I love that color palette. The mix of that burnt sienna, green, a little bit of that the paint gray darkness.
Yeah, nice and rich.
Because I need that the negative painting of the columns,
Mm-hmm.
you know. So I need something really dark to emphasize the columns. Okay, worst thing is over. I think I got the shape down. Phew, I was fearing it. You know, like, oh, you had to make a round shape, Lina. You had to make it round. It's just so easier with squares sometimes. Okay, that was the worst part. So now I can relax about that dome thing up here. I think I'm gonna let it dry and see how it dries up. Okay. Kathy is drawing SpongeBob's pet. CB wrote. That is funny. I think I can have my colors here. No, that was a bit distracting. Okay, I should move my tea so I don't dip my brush into my tea. Okay, my dark is like a very dark green, backed up with some paint gray that I tint up a little bit with Prussian blue because I don't know, I just like that. And then a very dark raw umber. Those those three mixed together is my dark.
I think he needs some shadow.
Okay, now for the most annoying part. I have to make some stripes. And I have to admit that uh, I often get it wrong, so it looks like the stripes are pulling inwards instead of pushing the dome outwards, if it makes sense.
Stripes?
Yeah, because I want these visual stripes to emphasize that it's a dome. Uh,
Oh, okay. I see what you're doing.
and it's a little bit difficult for me to make them follow some sort of curvature, not to make it look like it's bulking inwards, but it's bulking outwards, if
Mm-hmm.
it makes sense. It's just like, putting ripples on a pumpkin.
Yeah,
Sometimes you can actually get it wrong, even though it looks so simple.
that looks good.
I'm just speaking out loud, what I'm thinking in my head, so that I'm not so quiet.
Looks good.
Yeah, I like that they're blurring out so I don't have to be very detailed with them because it's just a helper, you know, a help guideline
Mm-hmm.
for myself, Yeah, I don't know why. I just think that I need them.
Let's see. I'm gonna make some flowers, I think. I think I will. Maybe. Come on, pen. This is 03. And these could be a bunch of zinnias.
What did you say?
Zinnias.
Sinians? Oh, I don't think I know that one. That's a new name for me.
Kind of look like mums.
Oh,
They're an annual. You can throw seeds in your garden.
mm,
You can throw seeds in your garden, they'll come up. They're easy to grow. And they're very vibrant colors.
oh, that's nice. I like mums.
Yeah, I do too.
It's like a greeter of summer, of spring in a way. Do 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 do. Could you imagine if we had like a light green?
Just make a bunch of these. Now, they probably wouldn't normally be all facing you, but I have a very weird looking snail also. Anything's possible in this paint.
But oh, when I'm making flowers, they're all facing you, so it is possible. You haven't seen me make flowers. It's like, oh, this will work, and then I just repeat it until everyone is facing you.
Just say you're facing north, you're facing them, and they're all facing south.
Mm.
Some flowers actually do that.
Yeah, I got a bush in the garden where all the flowers are blooming when it's nighttime. So
Oh yeah.
just before dusk, they're all looking in the same direction, and then comes with their blooms. I think it's so cute. Also, tulip, if you have it in a vase inside the house, it will twist and turn, so
Hmm.
all of them can face the window.
Yep.
Okay, I think I need to lift. I don't even know if I am allowed to lift anything from this paper. I think I need to lift some of this white.
You could use gouache.
Oh yeah, that's true. I'll just try and lift first and see if it works.
Hmm.
I am amazed about this paper allowing scrapping.
I know.
Yeah.
That pillar is awesome, Lena.
Oh, you like that? I like it too. But
I do.
confession, it looks much more awesome in screen than in real life.
Don't say
Okay, I should have kept my mouth shut. But what I see in screen is not the same as in front of me. So
that. Yes.
I did wanted to add some more, but then I looked on the screen thinking, nah. I think it's there.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
make
it
some.
needs squash. I need that gouache. Good tip. CB, she's like, Lina, you a dork. Oh man. Uh, oh, I like this a lot. I'm thinking about the cartoon from the Hunchback of Notre Dame. They're inside the Notre Dame, of course. I don't think Notre Dame has a dome,
Good
but
now.
it makes me think about. I remember I was mesmerized about how they sketched out um, a tour, a visual tour of Notre Dame from inside when you could see the stained glass of the rose. I think they call it the rose. It was just like high to the ceiling, like that that feeling of being so small looking up in this very huge room
Yeah.
with all the pillars. She's passing a lot of pillars to get to the confessions. I almost said confession stand. There's no such thing. But she's, um, you know, there is this scene that I just remember. Okay, I think actually the window sills here could be like really strong curvature, like so. Yeah, I'm content with that arch thing. Um, does it look like elephant to you with toenails? Oh no! Oh, those windows up there. Really? Maybe I should. Is there? Should I? Maybe I should come in with some blue colors then. Yeah, let me try and add some blue tones and see if it still comes off as toenails. If I come in with like maybe a teal color, just something to show blue from outside.
Those are the windows.
Yes, they are. I think I should maybe come in with a marker, then like give it more shape. If I use like a micron, or no, maybe a black pen somehow. Thinking, do I dare use an ink tint? Like a very sharp black ink tint.
As long as you don't want to use any water with it.
Yeah, that's true. I should pick a regular pencil just in black. Oh, that's brown. Here we go. Okay. I think I'm gonna give it a try. Hubby is snoring in his chair, Peggy writes. He might blow the papers on Kathy's desk. Oh man, that is hilarious.
So I'm going to leave these leaves just as ink. I'm not going to color them. Kind of like that look. So I'm using the blobs for the flowers this time. I'm not making green bees.
That's a cool idea. I like those flowers.
Maybe I'll make some over here too.
Mm.
Kind of like doodling, actually.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Or also like centangling a bit.
Yeah. Except I'm not making mine exact.
I'm mixing in magenta in a burnt sienna to get a strange red, warm, but yet bright. So I can end up with like a really magenta light piece of column up here. And then I'm gonna dab it off, spray it, dab it off, and glaze it with something yellow, I think. But hopefully get a strange texture from it. Dabbing it off and then dry it.
Oh, that's cool. Now this has taken me a lot longer.
Yeah, me too.
A lot of sketching, and you're using ink too when you're doing a lot of sketches. It does take longer than paint, I think. I find, anyways.
Yeah, but it's only natural, when you're using pencil work, penciling and ink, and you spend a lot more time.
Yeah.
But that's also one of the most cozy sessions because
Hmm.
you kind of disappear into your drawing better, instead of whooshing over with a lot of color and then you're done.
Yeah, you're concentrating more on an area,
Yeah.
not rushing, because you know you can't rush. It's not good for streaming.
No.
It's, you get too involved in it, and you get quiet.
But it's okay if you don't finish your whole concertina journal today, like it wasn't fill your sketchbook. It's more like working.
Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it
uh
not being done, that's for sure.
yeah.
It's all about enjoying your process of arting. That's,
Yeah,
for me, that's the biggest part of art, is the process of it.
because I remember when we started this, I came with a statement that I don't think that I will use like 40 minutes on one area because I want to fill up so much paper as possible. And then I totally spent like almost an hour on the pastel face and broke that rule. But I had a good time making it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. That's, it's not the time, it's the quality of time. At least it is for me. This is how I kind of de-stress also,
Yes.
is when I draw, because everything basically leaves my head except what I'm doing. And I can go on for hours and hours and hours and then not realize 6 hours have gone by.
Oh, that's the best. When you're like really in the zone like that.
Although Chloe does remind me that she
Yeah.
has to eat. She's good at that. She
I
starts
think I like
scrubbing.
to stay up late at night for the same reason, that's the only time where I can really just be myself without having chores or hungry people
Hmm.
asking what to eat and all that.
Yeah.
Not even hungry
Yeah,
people, but also hungry pets.
yeah. They don't care what time it is. You see, up, they're gonna try and talk you into feeding them again.
Oh yeah, they are ready to adapt a whole new time schedule if they
Yep.
can.
Oh yeah.
Like they're very flexible, as long as it means like more introduction of food.
Yep.
They're like, we can do this, mom, at 2 a.m. if you want to.
Yeah. We're flexible. Yeah. You're funny. Okay, let's see how this turns now. So that's how the page looks when you open it. So I think I'll put a poem or something in here.
Oh, you could totally do that. That's a good spot
Hmm.
for something
And then this
really.
little guy makes it, oh, what's on the other side?
Yeah, he's totally
And
curious.
then it says body. So this big honking circle there staring at me. Now, I could either add some more paint, or do I see anything? Let me see. Do I see anything at all? Let's see.
It looks great. Peggy Fried Moritz also think it looks great.
No, thanks.
Okay, Lori got a face and whines coming down now, and now she's stuck. Always time to think box, Lori. Can you add
So
a
I have
box somewhere?
the circle is the entrance to a hobbit house. Oh, that's a good idea, CB.
Oh, that's a perfect idea with the round doors.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. And you have a shape of a wing from a windmill in the back in the blue stencil work. So you could have like in the distance behind the hobbit house, a windmill.
This?
Hmm. Somehow, like, can you see like you have wings? Shape of you can make it
This here?
into. Yeah, that's a wing. And then on the opposite side, you got a dash of blue that also could be like a wing. That's a too long a wing, but just small wings. I don't know.
Hmm. Yeah, I see this could be a wing. This almost looks like a little head here and her little belly sticking out. And she's got her wings back here. Hmm. I live in a weird world. SpongeBob and Hobbits. Just snail butt is cool. Oh, thanks, Lori. Uh, the blue above the circle could be a stone wall. Oh yeah, that could be too. Yeah, it's already got a bits of stone in it too. That's true.
Oh yeah, that stone wall was a great idea.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Glory. You need a concertina? I think I need to go get a drink. Not a drink, just a pop or something. I'll be right back.
Yep. The Hobbit universe is just so cute. That's what I love the most about the Lord of the Rings, you know, that tiny village with all the hobbits. It was just awesome. I also loved the Rivendell, the architecture of the whole construction of the Rivendell. Okay, I have no idea really what I'm adding on these this column here, but I think I would like go really dark underneath that shadow. That's what I have planned and nothing else. So, like here we could go dark and then we could go dark here also and here and then try and somehow blur it down so we get like shadows.
No.
Yes.
Trying to sneak downstairs.
That's where all the fun is.
Who's she talking to?
Hopefully me.
If someone there has some food. That's what they're thinking.
Oh my god, when you're unboxing things, they would be like, what? You
Yeah.
have something
Oh,
edible?
yeah. Or when I'm bringing in the groceries, it's like
Oh,
crazy
yeah.
town.
My cat is like, feed me now when I come in with the groceries. Like, she doesn't even give me 5 minutes to unpack, and I can stumble over her. So I just surrendered to that and just immediately put something in her bowl so I can get peace unboxing all my groceries. Like I said it before, we all think that we're gonna have this very memorable death, like something heroic or something, but honestly, I'm gonna die tripping over my cat.
I
There's
know.
not gonna be anything totally spectacular about that.
Let's see here.
there have already been homes built like the Hobbit houses. Awesome. Into a hill and everything. I can see that it's doable, you know?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, we have a pillar issue here. It will come like this, apparently. And then it will go down probably to here.
So a hobbit house. Let's try this first. Just added a bit of green.
I think because I have spent like such a long time on this so far that maybe the rest should be sketch lines. So I get
Oh,
a
I think that
mix.
would look actually cool, Lina.
Yeah, so I think if the rest was like sketch lines, it would be like a mix of something painted and then some sketch lines.
Hmm. I like the when things are half done and half sketched. I think that's a really neat look.
Oh, cool, cool. I think I'll go for that.
Oh, you know what? I could actually glue a door to there.
Glue a door? Oh,
Hmm. So you can open it.
oh, like a real. That could be so funny, you know. And then something
Although that's in a
inside.
fold.
You do need somebody opening the door.
Yeah. Hmm. Let's see. I think I have some leftovers. Yep. So I'm gonna guesstimate. Go here. It should be round, right?
Typical Kathy creating her own door. No printing out something. Just we're gonna build our own door.
Why not?
I would be honest. I would be on the internet googling round doors.
Let's see. That be about the right size. Let's see. Yeah, it's good enough.
That's gonna work.
Yep.
And then you can just make a hinge.
Well, hinge from.
You know, just cut out a small stripe that you
Do
attach
they open
to.
it from one side or is it open from the center?
I think they open it like from one side, or maybe it's one of those twin swing doors. But no, I think it's opened on one side. It's one solid door.
Okay. So. Yeah. All right. I need some ideas on this, guys, because I am not a big watcher of The Hobbit and stuff. Are they wood doors? Do the wood slats go down? Is there another piece that goes around it?
I recall them as wooden doors where there is this hidden hatch where they can look out. You know, like
Does it have a panel over top like this?
and then in the smack center of the door is a round gilded knob to open it with.
Right here?
Yes, that's the doorknob.
Okay. And what did they have? To look through?
A peak, like like they slide open to be able to see like a small square.
So is it actually a square?
I'm not sure. I just remember from the movie filmed from inside that he slided something, looked out, and then could see who it was. But you can just leave it
Yeah.
without it.
Okay. There wasn't a cross or anything.
I think that looks really good. It looks like the end of a barrel. CB writes in chat that it could also be Dutch
So
doors.
so they open
And
from the center or cross? You mean?
oh, I have no clue. I have to Google it. Just a moment. Bilbo Baggins. That was his house. Bilbo
Squeak, easy opening.
Baggins. You can actually Google Bilbo Baggins door.
Really?
Yes, you can. And then you can see it from the inside and from the outside. I was wrong about the spy eye in the door. Doesn't look like there is one. Oh, I'm thinking about when they were at Breeze.
Oh, okay.
You can Google Bilbo Baggins door and then see images.
Yeah.
Now you're having a problem because you know what, Kathy? It opens inward. No, I'm just kidding you. You can you can make yours open wherever you wish.
Alrighty. So some of them are pretty elaborate. The one with the swirl inside. I guess that's the inside of the door, isn't it?
Yeah, the steel.
Hmm.
Uh, what's it called? It has a special name.
So you could have bricks and sod, basically. It looks like. And see. Yeah. So it's a green door. Yeah. All right. So this can be the door. And let's see. And then there's kind of a brick thing going around it. So that can be done in. I'm just gonna outline this here. Okay. And then yeah.
Oh, and you can have like pots and plants
Mm-hmm.
outside before you draw in all the bricks. They are like super gardeners, hobbits. You would love them, Kathy. I swear. They are like really, really good at gardening and vegetables and whatnot. Laurie writes that there is a village in France called Es Equisheim. Doesn't sound really like it sounds like I butchered it. Built in a spiral, and the doors on many of the homes look like hobbit or gnome doors. Oh, that is so
That's
awesome.
cool.
Yeah.
I love the old European architecture. It's so gorgeous.
They also have a whole Asterix theme park. I never went to it, but it should be like built like the Viking Asterix time area.
Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna bring back some of the like it was a little bit serious with that pillar and everything, but I just wanted to try that
I
marbled
think that
look.
looks gorgeous.
Oh, thank you. But I'm gonna bring back some little bit childish now to get back on track. So I'm just gonna sketch with alcohol markers. Oh. It could be fun to have one of these characters once more. You know, I had one in the beginning.
Yeah.
I'm thinking he could like, what if he sat on a swing that's hoisted from the ceiling like he's painting something? Okay, I'm gonna try and see if I can make that. That's what I have in mind. sketching with this.
Hmm.
Okay, and then him sitting. One leg like this. Okay, we're both sketching and quiet.
I know.
I'm thinking my figure could hold like a bucket, like he's helping chalking the walls of this church thing.
Oh, I love them.
Or maybe the bucket could actually be hanging from a hook on the side here. But definitely like an arm going out, holding some sort of a brush.
Yeah.
How would you hold it? Oh, you know, one of those rollers? No, let's just make it a brush. Because I ended up here on the arch. That was kind of lucky. I ended up at the end of the arch. Yes, yes, yes.
It was meant to be.
Oh, I love those happy accidents. Not even accident, but you know, like just coincidence. Uh, oh, that's a very detailed door you
Oh,
building
this is
there.
the inside.
No, that's the inside. Okay, it's not just like a ton of.
That's his fireplace when you look in. Had to give the inside.
Fireplace is good. Hobbits like
Yeah,
to eat.
this can be the wood floor, I guess.
I'm going back to oil pastels because it's like, oh, look, I didn't clean it. It's quick and easy. So I can just color him in.
Acetate round window in the door. It just shows a green door though, with a knob in the center. There's a little window over here in the mound. on here. Over.
Oh, I read CB's comment. You know what? I was also convinced that he had a peeking hole of some sort, of either a window or. But I know on the picture it just shows a round wooden solid door.
Yeah. I know, but a shame not to see inside. Oh, I'm gonna have it hinged so you can open it. Have no fear. Oh, was there? Let's see.
That was such an awesome movie. I loved it. And the way that it just was released was perfect. You know, there was a lot of time in between. So it feel like a whole decade you were just encaptured with the Lord of the Rings if you were a fan like me.
Yeah.
That was so nice. That's, I think, is one of the last time that I felt, um, like really anticipating the release of a cinema picture, like one of those where you're like, you must see it on a big screen in a cinema.
Hmm.
A lot of people have that with the James Bond releases, but I never really took on to the Bond universe, so I would be like hysterical to wait for when the next Bond movie is gonna come. So for me, it was Lord of the Rings back then.
Yeah.
Not so much the Hobbit trilogy that came after. But I think mostly I liked the idea of the Middle Earth universe.
Hmm.
Just a giant, nice fairy tale.
I can't wait for that series to start. I think it starts on the 2nd.
On Netflix?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
on is it Netflix
I have
or
no clue
Prime?
where,
I can't
where's.
remember.
Oh, it's Amazon Prime?
I think so.
Ooh, I have to get it.
It's gonna be so good. Okay, so it's more of a darker green. So let's see. I think I'm gonna color this first.
I like that you have this element that you can open.
Why not? I'm just gonna color along the lines with a colored pencil. Just the darker areas.
Okay, now we have that guy down. I really like that addition. It needed something to come down from the ceiling.
Just making some wood marks on the door. Green.
Cool. My guy should make graffiti. Oh, that's a good idea, Peggy. How can I what should it be like? Then it should be some sort of a word, right? Let me ponder. I think I'm gonna put him on a reddish swing just to break up the color scheme a little bit. We could transition into a completely different I almost want to say like universe, like mindset. Like Star Wars theme. I like Star Wars too. That would be like something completely different. And then the graffiti could be something Star Wars related. I'm just what's it called? Brainstorming here. Oh no, I need a red swing because the guy is like brown colors, so I don't want to make a wooden swing for him here. Or add an abracadabra. I almost said that wrong. Add an acrobat below the guy, like a circus act. Oh my god. Like right here from his foot, maybe. But okay, if I just think about the graffiti part. Right now I got him like painting the arc up here. Maybe I should show that with brush strokes. Right here. I'm thinking. Okay, I got an idea. I don't know why I keep thinking Star Wars. Maybe because he reminds me of 3CPO, you know, that golden robot, you know? Maybe I could paint a figure from Star Wars entering from this door right here. And then that small droid. It's called a droid. Small droid here, and then he could be like the 3CPO. Yeah, let's try that. That's crazy. I love it. I love it. And I love to put like a Star Wars stormtrooper into this door right here. And I actually recently have drawn a Star Wars stormtrooper, so I think I can do it again. Uh, where is my phone? Let me see if I can find my phone. Hmm, where did I put it? Is it over here? Whoa. Oh, I hate it when you touch your phone, then a lot of things bleeps in. Let's see here. You see, in our backyard, we are working on, we have this giant wall that we have in the backyard. Um, I'm working on this stormtrooper figure. It's rather big. So maybe I can draw him coming out of the door because I really love the way that he turned out. So, yeah, let me see if I can do that. Definitely would sketch with some sort of pencil because here it would be like totally annoying if I messed up any line works. So let me get a pencil. What is this? It's just a generic pencil, 7B. That's a nice darkness. And some erasers. Yeah, that's our creative wall. Hubby and I are, just playing on it. Well, this pillar doesn't reach the ground. Can you see? Like, it's just stopping. It's not down at the ground level. So I think that my figure you shouldn't show feet and ankle and stuff because he's standing on the ground level and these are not pulled back down to the ground level. So maybe his bum would be somewhere around here. Okay, if I go for that. Um, so let me see if I can recall. He looks funny when you start sketching him up. You're like, oh, it's wrong, but the more you sketch, the more he just takes a shape. That's actually how I felt when I had to sketch him. And then I sketch him taller than myself. So I had to stand, when I sketch him out in the backyard. I had to stand on this tiny ladder. It was like up and down constantly because I need to get down and away from a distance to see it. Because when you're sketching something that's taller than yourself, you constantly have to move backwards, watch it from a distance, back up. So I was really having my exercise for the day, when I sketch, oh Lord, it was like good aerobics right there. But we totally act like teenagers while our son is at college. We're sitting outside in the backyard, playing with graffiti cans, drinking beer, and then just enjoying the last breath of summer. I wish that for everyone that they with their spouses could have creative sessions like that. That could be so, worth trying for everyone. Especially, me and my hubby has been together for 27 years or something. So all these creative things are spicing up the relationship because we got just something new, to talk about. Now the kid's grown and way to his life. But I have to say that my arthritis is not fond of spray cans. Oh my god. It's not something that my fingers can endure a lot of. So in the middle of drawing the stormtrooper in the backyard, I had to switch to acrylic because suddenly my finger couldn't squeeze down the nozzle tip on the spray can, which was a shame because I was just getting used to doing it. There is the tip of a spray can. You can have like a fat cap or a skinny cap, depending on how you want your paint to come out of the spray can. And I was just learning and getting used to switching between the fat and the skinny cap. And then my fingers start complaining, so I had to stop and go over to brush and acrylic. So it was like, no. It was like the arm. I think I drew him a little bit too big. It's okay. He is like too big here. Should I? Yeah, I should erase him. I'm going to erase him and then draw him smaller because I think when he's this big you won't even see his crazy weapon, that he carries as a sidearm, and I would love that to appear. So away with all this and then try again, but this time in a smaller scale. So this time if I give myself circles, like this circle could be his head, his headgear, and then his arm, his hand. Yeah, that would work. Okay, starting all over. Lina, you can get an adapter for spray paint that converts into a pistol grip. Oh my god, you're a lifesaver. I'm gonna write that down. Peggy, thank you so much for that tip. I could
She
kiss
knows
you.
everything, that girl.
Yeah, you were totally muted.
I know. Why is everyone ignoring me?
It's so funny when that happens. Did you hear that, Peggy? She said that you can get a pistol grip for a spray can.
Yeah,
I mean, that's a game changer for me.
I'll say. That's great. Now you can really go to town.
Yeah. Maybe I think I have a picture where I show the stash, my hobbies, crazy stash. Cause oh my god, we got so many spray cans you won't believe it. Maybe on this picture you can tell. Like this is our table, right? Like totally teenagers with cigarettes and beer and everything. But look in the back here, you can
Oh
see all
yeah.
the
Oh
stash,
wow.
and they're like stacked up. Tuk, 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 tuk. He's
I
got
thought I
so
was
much selection.
I thought I had a great thing with 8 cans.
I think he got more than 300 to 400 cans.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but we have a private company, so we buy them and
Yeah,
deduct them as
you're lucky.
so we kind of get like good bulk offers because they know that we take 50 at a time.
Yeah.
But blending with spray is rather difficult, so you have to transition from one to another in ombre effect. So you actually need a lot of cans.
Yeah, I
if
never
you
thought of that. I haven't done much spray painting.
but it's actually very difficult to transition without having that paint in a spray, you know.
Yeah.
But when you put on like a fat cap, you can get a very uh, it's just bursting out in a fat layer, so you can kind of, you know, cover up and blend a little bit. And then, okay, this is getting technical. We mix our own paint.
Oh
We
wow.
take we take one can in the freezer for 3 hours, and that changes the pressure in the can. And then we take out the nozzles and put them together. And then when you do that, because of the different pressure, one can will run automatically into the other. And then you
Oh
shake it
really?
up, and then you can blend your own colors.
Oh wow.
But it's a mess, so we normally take a small rubber hollow tube
Yeah.
to put over both nozzles to make sure, and it has to be like very soft rubber and cut precisely, because you need to squeeze down the tip of when you take off the spray nozzle.
Yeah.
So it's a mess, you can really get like explosion if it goes wrong. But sometimes you need a mix of two colors to do the blend if you don't have that can.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how we get past that.
Sheesh.
Like I told you, it's fun, sharing those things with your hobby.
So was he a tagger?
Not anymore. No, don't think it ever been.
Good answer.
But who are kidding? Like we're like 50 now, So, oh my God, it could be so hilarious if he went out among the youngsters today, like this dinosaur relic from the past.
You could probably teach him something.
Maybe. There are some legal walls here in Denmark where it's legal to go and make street art.
Mm-hmm.
And he took our son when he was younger out to those walls where they drew Disney characters and, mostly Disney characters actually, and also some Lego figures.
Yeah.
And my son, he was so good, like filling out the color, and you could really tell that he had a good time. It was so cool. So he would like draw up the figure, and then my son would fill them out with the colors.
That's cool.
Yeah, back then I didn't draw,
It's
and
funny
looking.
how you two are very artistic.
You think so? Okay.
Yeah.
I think it has given us something, a new dimension in this old relationship. And I say old because we have worked together for 23 years. We have been have our own company, so we have You know, back when we had the store that was open 80 hours a week, we worked together 80 hours a week and then came home and was like a boyfriend, girlfriend, you know. There's
Yeah.
like, it takes a lot of diplomacy, or what's it called? Like, yeah, you just change in your relationship when you have to
Well,
show up for work.
yeah, you give to each other.
Yeah, plus we had like employees. The
Yeah.
largest number we had was 15 people, and it was very important for us that they did not notice that we were a couple, you know. So
You didn't know you were a couple?
they know we were, but then what it was important for us that they didn't notice it, you know, like
Oh,
during
okay.
their workday that we was a couple.
Yeah.
You know, like we were like the bosses, you know, so we didn't like kiss and everything, you know. So we
Yeah,
were
you
just
were a professional.
exactly. So that's kind of fun. Okay, lucky me. Now I don't know how a gun looks, so I'm just trying to wing it with I know there is a trigger somewhere. Which way does it turn? It must be
Don't
like
know.
this way maybe.
Well, you have to pull it so it hooks around your finger.
Yeah, so I'm turning that hook that way. I am so horrible drawing weapons. That's not really my forte. But I wanted it to be there. Oh, then there might also be that resting piece, that sniper resting piece here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave it like that. But isn't the stormtrooper uniform just awesome thought out? You know, that black and white plastic pieces uh, wrapped around something that could be like a human shape. Those designers of this is just they did a really good job figuring out how to mass produce something that would look like a futuristic army of not necessarily humans.
I know. It's amazing.
Okay, I think I'll just come in with something like a tumble marker. Oh no, alcohol marker, of course. I'm gonna come in with alcohol marker and do all the black areas.
Too late. Mm, same. I'm stopping myself from getting other colors.
Oh yeah, you like to work with like almost a minimalistic palette when you're doing
Hmm.
these.
Yep.
Which is clever. It makes it more cohesive, you know.
Hmm.
Smart choice. I feel I'm all over the place. That's why I think it's so fun to bring in a stormtrooper in the middle of it, just to
Why not?
just to break it up. Do, 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 do. Okay, he's mostly white. So I think I'm gonna use gouache, and then of course he's also like not white all over, so I can gray it up
Yeah.
so he can get. Okay, why don't I? No, I don't dare. I don't dare to do it in markers.
Oh.
Look, I almost talked myself into it.
Why, Lina?
I should do Inktober and then work with alcohol markers. You know, force myself to have 30 days of just alcohol marker. I'm curious about who all is here. Lori asked. Oh, hi, K-Bird. Kathy Burke just came.
Oh, hi.
Okay, let me get that white gouache. Where did it go? I am surrounded by art supplies. Maybe I should start closing some of them up so I get more space.
I'm not saying a whole lot. It's kind of a quiet stream. Thank goodness Lena's here. She talks more than I do.
But I don't really have anything interesting to talk about. Or do I? Because you know what? I took a nap today because I knew that I had to stay up late for this stream.
Mm-hmm.
And I had the most crazy dream. You know those naps where you wake up with an alarm clock and then you everything is just vivid in your memory about what you just dreamt.
Yeah.
Oh, it was one of those experiences. Oh, I don't like this brush. I'm switching to a flat angle. I dreamt the most crazy dream and it was so weird. Okay, you guys know how dreams are. They jump in universes and places and it's like no rhyme or reason, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I was in this situation that I can't recall what was, but then it jumped in time and then I you could say wake up in my dream and was on Titanic with my mom. And
Really?
yeah, and then my mom and I are like, what the I'm sorry, I'm gonna swear. My mom, she swears a lot. What I remember my mom looking at me like, what the hell are we doing on Titanic? And then immediately we start arguing just as we would have done in real life because she says, did you read the book? And then I say, no, I saw the movie. And then she's like adamant, like it was a book. And then I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure that James Cameron didn't get it from a book. You know, it was just, it's history, so he didn't necessarily get it from a book. And then, like in real life, we spent valuable minutes arguing about who is right. And then we realized that we are the only people who know the ending to this story about how Titanic is going to sink. And we are in this tea salon where people are not even wearing their life vest. And these stewards are going among people begging them to put on this life coat, but nobody wants to put it on. And then we just realized that we have to like get out of that place because nobody there believes that this boat is sinking.
Oh my
and
God.
and then we are fighting with a lot of water, and my mom get this cool idea. She says, "You know what? We need to build you a raft because in the book there was not enough place in the lifeboats for everyone." So we need to build something so when we jump into the water, we can crawl up to this raft, right?
Yeah.
So we start looking for components to build some sort of a raft. Well, that's kind of what I'm doing. And my mom is kind of looking for something to something waterproof to wrap in dry clothes. So when we, you know how dreams work. Like when
Yeah.
we were supposed to get on that raft, we kind of had some dry clothes to put on, and we are now it gets really weird. My mom is collecting some items so we can dress up in when we get into the raft, and then she's convincing me that we have to be naked when we jump because clothes would just suck us down into the water, you know? So we are having this discussion once more about naked or not. And then, can you guys still hear me? I
Yep.
sorted out. Okay, I sorted out something with my microphone. Okay, and then in my dream, I am in this cargo area because there is these inflatable fenders that I can use to build a raft for the both of us on it. And suddenly there is this horse, this cream colored, beautiful horse down there. And I realized that I somehow need to get that horse on our raft also because I couldn't bear the idea of this horse going down with the Titanic. And then I wake up, and then I wake up so sad, you know, because that image of that Palmino horse with that white curly mane and that caramel color is just so vivid. It was just standing, you know, suddenly in front of me down in that cargo hold. But wasn't that a crazy dream? Waking up on the
That's
Titanic with my
weird. How?
mom.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
wow. You'd wonder why you dreamt the Titanic in the first place.
Yeah, and with my mom, and we
Yeah.
were arguing all the time. You know, like, and I didn't even get the end of it, which is also annoying, you know, but that's, you know, how it is with dreams.
Yeah. Yeah. They're so screwed up. You never know why they even dreamt them, or
Yeah.
like they're so disjointed.
And it was such a stressful dream, you know, just like when you're dreaming, you have to get dressed for something, but you can't find your clothes. Have
Yeah.
you had one of those where it takes you like eons to get dressed, and then you wake up without even knowing, did I made it? You know,
Yeah.
like, this was one of those dreams I didn't get the end with. Did we make it? Did we manage to save the horse or something? But in a way, that dream could be drawn in a scroll like this, you know, if you really wanted to art out your dreams, because it was a lot of sceneries, you know, that tease along, the cargo, when the horse appeared, you know, like there's a lot of images still fresh in my mind. It was so strange.
Dreams are weird.
Yeah, and we could not get through to people. Like it,
They
like
wouldn't believe you.
no, and they were just sitting there drinking tea and wearing party clothes, dresses. I mean, it was just like horrible. Trying to shake up people, like we're going down.
That's weird, eh?
Yes, it was so weird.
They're supposed to mean something, but who knows?
I am pondering about what this one could mean. It refreshed me, remind me about our arguments. Like I know I was wrong in my dream. I was arguing with my mom about whether it was a book or a movie because I misunderstood her. I I think I misunderstood that she meant it was historian book, but I got it as it was a romance, like a novel.
Yeah,
So I was like, no, it was not like fiction, a book like that. So we were talking past each other, like we did a lot of in real life,
yeah,
where she was actually right and I was in my dream wanting to be fighting for me being right, even though it was stupid, you know, like it was so stupid. So I think the dream reminded me of our miscommunications we had that often because of all the cuss words and stuff sounded really hard, you know, like
hmm,
a lot of cuss words. Oh my god.
that's normal though.
Yeah, but sometimes you're not your own hero in a dream, you know. So
True.
I immediately knew when I woke up that she was right about, you know, the book issue that we argued about. Okay, I think I need to darken up some of the background to make the white of this stormtrooper pop. So the way I'm gonna do it is to give him a dark cast shadow on this side here. I just want to dry him up a bit first. So let me
Right
remove this.
away.
It yes.
Just sent you. Oh, all right. I think I'm going to make this. I want to make this swirl somehow. Hmm. Here I am doing those darn Celtic things again. I get myself into these. I'm just using this stencil.
Now I did the infamous talking while being muted.
Were you wondering why no one was paying attention?
A little bit, yes. Well, what I was saying was that you know your last stream where you were doing this freestyled Celtic pattern.
Yeah.
It was so beautiful. And then Mariah from PM Studio, you know, the creators of
Yeah.
stencils, she was in your chat. And then I wrote in chat that you are like any stencil maker's worst nightmare, the way you just
Oh.
like, hey, let's just freehand a Celtic pattern. So I had to calm her down and say that the rest of us, most of us, don't have the nerve to jump into such a project. So she's still in business. She was making stencils, but you're like
You're funny.
fearless like that, you know? Let's just freehand Celtic nuts. I was like, oh my god, really?
Why not? It's just paper.
I know, but still, you have to be very awake to
Uh,
figure it out, you know.
I have to see if I still have all those books. I used to have tons of patterns.
I viewed some of them online back when I was interested in the Viking wood carving.
Hmm.
Oh, it was so beautiful and intricate. I can't imagine the pressure the wood carver must have had on his shoulder. You know,
They
you
must
can't
have,
make one single mistake. It will show because,
yeah.
like you said, everything is going over and under and over and under.
Well, this isn't exactly the design that's on his door, but it's going to do.
And for those just coming in, it's the Bilbo Baggins store
Yeah.
that Kathy is making her rendition of. So she's in the Lord of the Rings universe.
Lord of the Ring. Yeah, I guess they would have weird characters and elves and stuff. So yeah, my green bees will fit in.
It would, it would.
So I'm just using all kinds of stuff. I use sprays. I use paint markers, watercolor, acrylic paint. Um, what else? Liners, acrylic ink,
Graphite?
pencil. Hmm?
Yeah, pencil, graphite.
Yeah, graphite.
Um, yeah, you used a lot of things. I like that you used sprays.
Hmm.
My
I
next
don't use
thing
sprays that
should be like
often.
me either.
I think it's
I,
because we put away too.
yeah, I like the way that Devon she on her last jelly print upload had a base of acrylic and then dabbed off the sprays.
Oh, okay.
So
So
it had like an you know, she removed that spray look it often got.
yeah.
So it became like a textured surface and not like a sprayed surface with where you
Hmm.
can see like the dusty rings from the spray.
Hmm. Well, and I think too, because of the nozzles, I get discouraged by that.
Oh, they're clogging, you're thinking?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know I should just take them all to the sink and soak them for a while.
I just don't really have a lot of ink sprays and stuff. I don't really think I have any. um, I just, it's not that I dislike it. I think it's more like the monetary issue. Like I knew that if I would ventured into it, I would need more than just one spray.
Yeah,
So I kind of stayed a little bit away from that.
I think I started out with sprays when I got into mixed media because that's the big thing that was happening at that time.
Hmm.
So I got the Lindy's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because they would send them just the powder and then you just added the water. So it wouldn't be heavy for mailing.
Oh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
But those are also the ones that are keeping up best. I had some that has been separating, but it's more like an effect. It's what was it called? Misty something. I don't know. It's way back. It's very old. But back in my scrapbook days,
Yeah.
I had 4 or 6 of those shimmery sprays because they really had an awesome effect
Mm-hmm.
on your stuff. So I was once someone who had sprays, but yeah. Then I got the liquid watercolor and put it into misters,
Okay.
but don't really use them a lot.
Yeah.
I think it's annoying. It's just so random where they hit. And sometimes when I'm doing watercolor, I don't like random round shapes
Mm-hmm.
in what I'm working with. I always get that round circle and then in the center nothing when I spray. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know
maddening.
if it's my way of doing it wrong or what. I just dislike that look. I want that dusty. But I so like the sound of that ball when they're shaking them up. There's something really likable about that.
I do like using sprays though through stencils.
Hmm.
I like using sprays through stencils and then wiping them off on your paper too. Gives it a really neat effect.
Yes. And also on the intricate stencils, whether it's like the Finnebear letter one, you can really get that nice with spray
Mm-hmm.
instead of coming in with some sort of other applicator. Oh, the smack and drag, Dee Dee smack and drag. That looks fun though, I must say. You know, that random, she
Yeah,
did some smack and dragon recently. I liked, I liked watching that.
those are really fun to do, and then find whatever you can find in them as far as creatures.
Yeah, if you can smack and drag properly, I usually just get a blob, but I think it's because I don't have the alcohol sprays. I just have watercolor that's watered down.
Well, you
It
can
gives,
use. She does it with the ink pads too.
oh, okay.
So you just
On
put
a
them.
plastic surface, just
Yeah.
smearing down the. I might try that actually. I can see that I have some colors for that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shoot! I need to clean off the nozzle of my marker, and then I just did it on the scroll itself
Oh
instead.
no, that's a fly.
That's a fly, yes.
He's shooting the fly.
How stupid am
give
I,
him,
man?
give him a giant fly swatter.
Yes. Oh, I'm not thinking now. Now I can make like really faux pas because I didn't even take the time to dry the gouache before going in on top of it with a marker. I mean, that's just stupidity right there. I'm just gonna give him a dry.
All right, that's the inside, but I don't think it's green on the inside. I think it's wood, isn't it? So I'm gonna use my colored pencils, or not colored pencils, my watercolor, and just put some dry brush marks on it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are taking on the last hour now of our stream.
Wow,
Isn't
it went by fast.
it? It did, yeah. Actually, we streamed 6 hours on the
Yeah, we
first
did.
one.
Yeah.
So you could kind of say that we completed right now.
Mm-hmm. All right, there's my inside of the door.
It's cool. It's so cool. I love it. I totally love that it can close and open.
I should put a little flower on top of here. I think I'll do that. That way I can kind of have it look like it's in front of the door and it'll keep it closed.
Oh, that's clever. Like a little lock.
Yeah. So I can just make one about the same size as that one. And just give it a kind of a,
I know that we were not aiming for quantity but more quality,
yeah.
but I am actually surprised how little you
So,
got after 10 hours. You know, because when you're starting, you're thinking, wow, 10 hours? And you see the um, lines like fill a sketchbook and yada yada. So you think that, oh, you can make a lot in 10 hours, but I actually think that I wouldn't even be able to fill a sketchbook in 10 hours. I would need more time.
well, it all depends on what you're doing too, eh?
Yeah, I know, but isn't it funny how you start up thinking that, oh, we can do like 50 drawings in 10 hours? You know, we have 10 hours, and then we
Should have
end
done
up,
stick figures.
yeah.
We're too we're detail people,
Yeah, I think so too, yeah.
and I think that's what keeps us on the same page.
Yeah, on the dual meaning, like on the same page for a
Yeah.
long time.
Yep. Yeah, but that's okay because that's what we like to do. So it's not a race.
No.
It was just to see what we could do and give other people ideas on how to fill a sketchbook,
Hmm.
and that's fun.
Okay, now I just have to use those sprays. So, what's ever going on over here must be including spray. Let me remove some things. I think I'm just quickly going to the bathroom.
Yep.
A potty break.
Yep. All right.
I think I'm gonna scoot my paper so people can see something else. They've been watching this page for a long time. So maybe just put it here on the board. Oh, it has to be like this so this stormtrooper can drive.
Debbie, way cool. You guys are. Oh, thanks, Debbie. Kathy needs a watch. I do. There you go. Now it's gonna stay in line. So I already folded it. So there's the first page. Now this can open up. This is what I like about these concertinas is when you're looking at them, you can look them at them in 4 pages or just 2. So when you're just looking at them in 2, because it's continuing on to the next page all the time is the way I like to do it. It shows, oh, this little guy, what's he doing? You got to turn the page to see what he was, eh? So there was the little snail. And there's my hobbit house.
I love it a lot. It turned out so nice. Is that actually the last page of your book?
No,
Okay.
not. I still have all that to do.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
only half done.
Yeah, because the first time we streamed, you made the whole backside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I gotta somehow incorporate this to go into this part. So I still have these funny little, I don't know what they are. This is starting to come up a little bit, this paper.
I was thinking about, that the graffiti that he should write, it could
Mm-hmm.
be like, may the brush be with you, like, may the force be with you.
Yeah.
But I definitely think that I should draw the little droid here. I need a reference photo for him. What's his called? Star Wars.
Stormtrooper, isn't he?
I'm thinking about 3CPO's little friend. He's called something. It just escapes me.
Yeah, I don't know.
And maybe people in chat
Thanks,
remember.
Edie. I could make this a tree, part of like that one. That's easy enough. So we can just, I don't know what this thing is here.
R2D2. Oh, how could I forget?
Oh, yeah.
R2D2. R2D2. Okay, let's pull up a picture of him. Yes, that's the one I'm thinking about. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely going to draw R2D2 next to, let's see how we can do this. Peggy says, I love it all. Kathy and Lina have talent oozes. Oh, thank you. Out of their fingers. I'm so glad I was here to witness part of it. The problem is that R2D2 is much smaller than the Stormtrooper. So I think he will be the one who also need to be hoisted down from the ceiling. Otherwise you'll just see the face of him here. So I'm just gonna hoist him down from a swing. Oh my god, he's basically just a metal tin. Gonna make him look a little bit like he's working on that graffiti thing. So he has like an arm up here. And then maybe his eye can poke out here somewhere. I'm a little bit quiet now because I'm I'm seeing him from the front and I'm actually going to paint him from the back, so I have to wing it with how his
I love it all, Kathy and Lina have. Mm.
yeah, I am mesmerized over how many people who are supporting us by watching this stream.
I
Like,
know.
just hanging on hour after hour. You guys just rock. First, we were talking about doing it off camera and then maybe do like a sped up or something. I don't know, you
Yeah.
know. But then we were thinking, why not just turn on the camera? Lina put a few paint drips from the can. Yeah, no painter is that neat. Yeah, and he should also put drip down on him. That's a good idea. I'm going to just draw him first and then put in the paint afterwards. That was a cool idea. But he's definitely going to make some graffiti. I'm going to have him somehow. He's coming. He's coming from a different angle up here, I think. Oh, that's a long line, and he's closer to us than the first guy, so his string should be like this. Ooh. Oh, I knew it because the paper is
That's cute.
yeah, I'm messing up the line work. Maybe we should tie a knot here. Like guys, it gives me an excuse to use this shiny marker called Silver. Let's see how silver this bad boy is.
All right. We have this face staring at me on this.
I'm thinking with you. um, she has that purple stripe going down.
Yeah.
Uh, and it actually looks like a bird above her with a long beak. Can you see that? So
Yep. Right in here.
it brings luck when a bird poo on you. And oh my god, look, they just pushed their young out of the nest, going straight down to the earth. Can you see that? Like evil parents, like it's time, brother. And then the little brother is still standing on the branch, like, oh, I don't dare to jump.
Yeah. So one
That's
heading
just
down, upside down.
learning the first encounter with gravity.
Yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, it does kind of, Peggy. Take me away, Calgon.
Oh man,
Those
this
could be
sil
bubbles.
this silver is a little bit crap. You know what I mean? Like it's not silver silver.
Just kind of a gray.
It yeah, I don't like it. It's not like silver silver. It's just a gritty gray with a tiny reflection. I think I may need some others. I need some acrylic silver. That would really pop. So no more
This
face mask.
here reminds me of a storm coming in. Hmm.
I like the bubbles around her chin and neck. Like that could be. Could she be like Snow White in the forest? A Disney, like she had that cave, that high collared cape on, that Snow White cape,
Mm-hmm.
and that dark hair. But then you would need like 7 gnomes in the back.
Then I would never get done.
You got the flying clumsy one, flying
Yeah.
off the branch.
Hmm. Because I could always paint her out. I don't need to keep her here. This is just put on for inspiration. Nothing says you have to leave it there. You can always,
She's she says, and grab the black gesso.
yeah.
No, that's true. Yeah. You're thinking about covering up the area where she's got that magenta color going through, so she's only like showing like half a face, like a cover face.
Hmm.
I know. I just like her
I don't
lips.
know. I
Her
don't
lips are like
know.
really luscious. It would be a shame, I think, to cover up the lips.
So I see a landscape back here too.
Mhm.
She could be a mermaid.
Oh, Sandra would love that. Yes.
You could do 7 bumps to indicate the tops of their heads. I like the way you think, Lori.
Yes. Oh, now comes a very embarrassing part of my stream end here. I squeezed out too much of this silver that I really like. So I'm just
Trying
gonna
to save it.
I'm gonna try and suck back in most of it. It's it's doable, but it's a pain to watch. But I really like this silver. It's actually a pouring acrylic silver, but it just goes down so smooth and yeah, I just like it.
Let's see. Maybe I'll see something on this one first. Nothing says you have to be chronological.
No, that's true. But it is easier to transition when you do chronologic.
True. But with this, it's very easy to do that by color or stencil, or even
Hmm.
just do a writing
Oh yeah,
on
yes.
all of it. Um,
That's like a big castle or something.
yeah, I was just thinking that.
And also that landscape pushed in the back with the hills.
Mm-hmm.
And a dragon in the sky. Can you see it?
Oh, this here?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that could be his tail there.
It's also like a Frankenstein castle with the Frankenstein hairdo and then the mouth below. It's like a real Halloween
Yeah, that kind
setup
of
you
does
got
look
there.
like it, doesn't
Yes, it does.
it? And then there's his mouth. Hmm. Is it too early for Halloween? What do I see? What do I see other than Frankenstein now? I could just make a house too. Doesn't have to be.
Look what look what this paper is doing. Isn't it annoying?
Huh.
Like
That's weird. It would do it with that.
yeah, what's it called when we have that because we gained weight? Like cellulitis? Like what's it called? Yes, I wonder if I can. Okay, I'm just gonna hit it with a heat gun and hopefully it will stretch
Is
out.
it wet still underneath?
No, it's dry, but a little bit moist underneath. I'm just gonna hit it.
No, I'm stumped. I'll look at my monitor and see what I see. Maybe I need to put, I think I need to put some gesso on there. Now, I could make this into a house or castle, like Lena said. Hmm.
You already got like the Hobbit house, so that could be one of the two towers. Oh my god, it actually got that V shape on the top where the eye was. That evil eye. If you wanna do the Lord of the Ring continuation.
Yeah, the tower. Hmm. A window looking into the ocean. Oh, that could be cool, kind of cool.
That was a good idea, you know, like you're looking through a window.
Mm-hmm.
You have like the most interesting book spread going from, you know, like doors that can open and windows.
Almost like it though, like I started this. It's kind of um, like elfish.
Yes, yeah. You are very like fairy tale,
Mhm.
elverish, totally. And I love that.
Hmm. I miss how that chick got in Kathy's book. Oh, this? This chick? That was one of the prints I did with Akua ink. It was a transfer from a book. So they transfer really nice from that ink.
Do 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 do.
It just made a dog. I like that. Let's see if these will tear off. They're pretty stuck. Kathy, I see the dog now that you wanted. Yeah, a little dog here.
Okay, may the brush be with you. That's our graffiti word. I should go large. Like, may the brush be with you. Uh, uh, I think that's a long. That's a. May the brush be with you. That's a lot of text. Maybe he should just. Okay, I'm thinking. Okay, I shouldn't go large. I should go like smaller.
There's one fat dog.
What did you say?
There's one fat dog.
Yes, there is. Wow, that's almost on the shape. Oh, what? Oh.
He's guarding the castle. But it's broken and his master's been dead. He's a very dedicated pup. And he's going to stay there till the end.
Oh, you can't even see what I'm doing. I'm all quiet.
I'm just making a stone wall. I should do it in marker, I think.
And then we're totally quiet.
No, you can tell it's
Yeah.
almost time.
Yes. Won't be long before I'm start howling for food. Oh my God, speaking about food, I am so bad at cooking meals after my son went to college.
Yeah.
It's been a month now, and I swear I only made home cooked meal like 10 times in a whole month. We are so bad at not, you know, eating properly when he's gone.
Yeah, it's easy to do.
We're eating all sorts of crap from breakfast cereal
Yeah.
to, I don't know, something that reminds me of just like mostly breakfast stuff like eggs on a pan and
Hmm.
and it's just so strange. And I am enjoying that kind of holiday away from the pots and pans and the kitchen sink. So I'm the first instigator to like, could we just do like we have this thing in Denmark where we're eating this rugbrød. It's like it's not baked bread, or it is made in an oven, but it's not like a white bread. It's more like a very dark, grainy sort of bread.
Yeah.
I think they have it in Germany called pumpernickel. I don't
Oh,
know if you
yeah,
guys.
yeah.
Okay, it's that sort. Now you know that sort of bread.
Yeah.
So we have made a lot of kind of, you could call it sandwiches with that.
I know. It's so easy just to, because it's just you guys.
Yeah.
I don't feel like cooking.
And also the hours we used to keep up. Like I used to have a special schedule for when I cook.
Yeah.
Uh-uh. Not while my son is away. It's like every man on his own. The
Yeah.
cereal won't run anywhere.
Here, cereal is so expensive. It's
Yeah.
crazy what the price of cereal.
Yes, it is. Oh, what is? Oh, I can't see it in chat. Lina, I had to be the barrier of bad news with. Oh my god.
What did she say?
I have a spelling error here. Brush be with you. And I'm gonna cross it over and write down here also your teacher.
May the brush be.
Look at that. Oh my god, that is hilarious.
Yep. You know what's you're getting tired.
Yeah. And now I can't even spell the teacher. Imagine if I did a spelling error on the word teacher. That would be like extra, extra hilarious. Teacher. Oh my god, that is so hilarious.
Well, at
That
least
is,
somebody caught it before
yes.
it went too far.
Oh my god. But you got to admit that's too funny. Oh, I just got the idea that maybe this could like soak in and out here. But I also like wrote it kind of fast because, time. And I think I underestimate how much time you spend on coloring in letters and everything. But maybe R2D2 is not updated yet with the full dictionary. And Deb Smith writes, everything goes with graffiti. Yes, it does.
There, he took off a few pounds.
Of the dog? Okay. Who is he guarding? He looks like a watchdog, doesn't he?
He's waiting for his dead master.
His dead master? That's
He's gonna
cool.
wait a long time.
He's waiting for his dead master. You crack me up. That is so gloomy.
You asked.
Oh my god.
Do you ever see those paranormal things where the dogs sit in the graveyard?
No, uh, not really, but it reminds me of this movie of a Shiba Inu called Hiyako or something. He was waiting so long for his master to come home at the train station that they put up a bronze statue of the dog at the station.
Oh yeah,
It took like years, and I think he stopped waiting because he died or something, the
yeah.
dog. But it's incredible that the dog can sniff on the graveyard where their master are, right?
Hmm.
Like the scent is buried not even within the earth, the soil, but also like in a coffin and everything. And the scent still, uh,
They know. I don't know. I guess they do have an extra sense, they say. So maybe they see the spirit. I don't know.
that could be, like the
See, I'm getting
owner.
in the Halloween groove here.
You. Yes, you are. I also think that your castle starts looking a little bit gloomy with all those bricks.
Hmm. Yeah, you'll see our work diminish. Yes. We don't
Spelling
care anymore.
errors. start, start with spelling errors and stuff. It won't take long before it also becomes a little bit pornographic with something looking like something else. I'm hurrying up. Okay, maybe it should be outlined in black. Oh, that was like a chisel tip. Oh, thanks, Pink Girl. It's Lori, it's just Posca shimmery markers. It's like a glitter set. I think it actually just was called like glitter Posca. My mind is racing like, can I save that spelling error still? Because now I'm going out around the letters with a black line here. But I don't think that I can
What if
rescue
you
it.
just put some paint over it?
I think it's
Or just
funny.
be a, what would the tagger do?
Totally white it out and start over, I think. But I think it's funnier to let it be, because it's just a fun thing that happened. So I'm leaving it.
You can put a sticker.
Put a bird on.
You know, your those tickets. You were supposed to put all the faux pas.
Special bought ephemera. Fubar stickers. Probably. I think I'm gonna do like this. Oh, the pink in this glitter post cassette is just pink, 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 like bubblegum pink. It's so refreshing. A color.
All right.
Yeah.
Don't know what I'm going to do with this girl. She's bugging me. Uh, just the top of her head off. Um,
Oh, Devin asked if I paint the stormtrooper. Yes, I did. He's
rather give the girl a mustache and call it a day.
give a girl a mustache. No, that was funny. Put a bird on her, says Devin.
Lina already said that this bird up here pooped on her.
Does look like. Oh man. Okay.
Oh, wrong brush.
Chisel nip. I
She needs
love to use that.
winged glasses.
What? Are you gonna give her glasses?
I'm gonna see if I can fix this bird poop.
It's funny how one obstacle can mess with the imagination, right?
Yeah.
There was just like this one thing in its way, and you're already like annoyed by it. I am trying to hurry up with this.
Yeah.
She's gone, Kathy. She's completely gone.
I can't deal with her.
You, oh my god, you're gonna white her out. Totally. Oh my god. But I get it, I get it. If it first becomes this obstacle, and if you don't think that it matches to the spread that has been like very drawing pictures and not a lot of images
Yeah.
pasted in.
Stencils. Or let's see what we can get. Drop it into the.
At least you could be a friend and put in some text with spelling errors.
I don't know.
uh,
Looks like thistle.
oh, that could be the start of a tree.
Looks like, the thistles?
Oh yeah, Tisla, yes, yeah. Oh yes, in the end, that's funny
Hmm.
how they're. Why are they doing like that? It's because of the gesso.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, it looks awesome. It also looks like some sort of futuristic plant from a undiscovered planet.
Yeah.
Botanic from a.
Well, it's still wet. May as well.
Uh, should I try and. I'm gonna try and block this out. I can't even. Uh, I think I totally underestimate how long time this thing takes. Isn't it crazy?
No, he didn't say to finish it.
I'm just totally hurrying up now.
No, because see, I think that's when it's a shame to continue.
Yeah,
When you
exactly. Yeah.
when you start to hurry and then you'll only come back to it and say, I wish I hadn't.
Yeah, that's true. So maybe I should just slow down.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm slowing down.
Because we can always play again,
I
right?
am mesmerized. Yes, so true. Because I am mesmerized how much time we have been sitting in a stretch and don't feel it like a marathon.
Hmm.
Suddenly I understand how Keisha Creation can sit and stream for like 12 and 10 hours. Some of her streams are like really crazy. I see them being announced, and then I go to bed, and then I sleep, and then I wake up, and she's still live.
I know. I don't know how she does it. I couldn't do it. See, I'm not much of a night person. I like mornings
Hmm.
most of all.
But I also see that some people are actually hanging out and then also catching Mary Atelier in the morning.
Yeah.
That's like really commitment.
Yeah. I'm gonna dry this.
Oh man, that was such a cool idea, Devin. I could draw the Black Death Star on top of my fupa with my spelling error. That's not bad. Uh, Give me a second and I'll see. I think I should let it leave because it's just so typical Lina to do a spelling error that I actually find it funny. Oh, that was a fupa right there. Oh, I'm just. It takes a lot longer than you would anticipate. All these shadows and whatnot. Okay, right here could be like a Death Star. I messed it up even more. I kind of drew in a curved arch. Uh, okay, I'm just gonna leave it just for a second. Do 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 do. Oh, and a regular star. I was thinking about the Death Star, of course. Okay, I'm just gonna heat set it.
Okay.
Ooh, this may be like too fat of a marker. We're going for it anyway. It's like so 80s, like 1980s.
I think it looks great.
I just think it belongs in a time capsule, but maybe that's not too bad because Star Wars is like that time area.
Yep.
Back then when they spelled with two age. It was a thing, man. I'm telling you, it was a thing. Peggy is suggesting that I should pull a Kathy move and just gesso it. Oh, I'm trying to make it like a DD star here. Doesn't really work for me. I'm super super hurrying up with this just keep on adding stuff. Let's see what we have of fun things here. Oh dang, that was a very dark one here. Alright, Miss Miss. Can we go ahead and install Miss Miss? Hmm? Yeah. I got my cat jumping up on my table. Oh.
Your cat's visiting again.
Yep. Asking if it's can-o time. It's not. Ooh. Oh man, now she's camping on my scroll. Um, then we needed like a white paint splatter. Or a splatter coming from the paintbrush here. The paint bucket. Maybe that could be this color. It doesn't really show. Bye, Devin. Have fun. Okay, let me clean up this table here. You are muted, Kathy.
Thank you.
Oh, she is sitting like smack on my scroll. Can you see it? But it's okay. She can sit there as long as you don't like spread out on this right here.
You're funny.
There's something about cats, boxes, and in this case, a square of paper. Okay, let's put some color on this. I think I'll go a little bit magenta and then a little bit dark around uh, R2D2 so that you can really see the shape of him.
That should be good.
I wonder what Kitty is going to say when I turn on the heat gun.
Does she like it or not?
No, you
No.
should see me pull out the vacuum cleaner and woof, the cat is gone. So if you want her to leave the room, just pull out the vacuum cleaner.
These are futuristic.
Yes. Futuristic is good.
Thistles of the future.
I heard that as pistols of the future. I wonder how they're gonna look. Okay, something dark. Oh man. I dislike painting around things. It's much easier, when you're on acrylic, you just go on top of things constantly. But having to paint around things is just irritating. Ah, it should be like a different color here too. No, not this one. I'm in deep trouble. Uh, what color should I pick? It can't be brown, it can't be green. Oh my god, are we really gonna make something bluish?
Kind of like these.
Yeah, they look wild. They actually look like you can poke yourself on them, you know.
Yeah. White. Yeah.
Ugh.
I like the scribbly line in some things. Not all stuff, but
Mhm.
I've seen a lot of people where they use it to do the houses, and they use a real um, scribbly look to their
Oh yeah,
line work. I like that. I think it looks cool.
it's a fun texture.
Hmm. These are just paint pens that I'm using.
Mhm. Can the nib take it?
Yep.
Amazing. Oh,
See, purple. Which is it?
that's a way to take out your whole brush. Oh my god! It's getting worse and worse.
See if
Peggy
it's
writes, she can see my qu- quality control boss is inspecting her work. Yes, my cat. She's like, what's wrong with you? You can't even spell. Okay. Now I can take a breather. I've been like really hurrying up for some odd reason. Um, what to do? I think I'm just gonna leave it. I can't even think of something creative to fix that food power.
yeah. Just leave it then.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna finish this one and my B, and then I think I'm done for now.
Yeah. I actually also feel spent.
Yeah.
But it could be something here. I just don't know quite yet what that should be.
You like the sound of the scratchy pen?
It is like. I can't even pull my scroll.
Oh, jeez. No, I'm not moving.
She only moves for food. Oh, I should end this off with spray. It's always a surprise which way the nozzle is pointing.
Oh,
When you spray. I'm just gonna. I wish. I'm gonna do like this so I don't hit the cat. And she's probably wondering, why can't I see? I want to inspect. Mhm. Oh,
you're protecting the cat.
yes.
I'm surprised you didn't peel off there.
Yeah, because that sounded like a hissing noise, the
Yeah.
spray.
Attack the cat and the cardboard.
And you guys couldn't even see what I was spraying. I'm so not in focus with anything. Is my microphone making a crackling noise? I think so.
No?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that cat is holding her ground. For sure.
She's got prime real estate there. She's not giving it up.
Nope. I so want to take in the heat gun for that spray, but that would be like pure evil. Maybe if I dab some of it off, it will dry eventually in this century. Oh my god, my paper is just committing suicide. I really would love to bring out that heat gun. Uh,
Just put turn it on beside you and see what she does.
yeah. I'll put the camera on her so you can see the animal torture. She's going like, what? Okay, she's not moving. A ver, kíkate va. Let me see. Oh. Are you guys sure that I'm not making interference with my microphone?
Not for me.
I think I'm gonna switch headset. It's just like something just started to crackle, so
Oh,
I'll just going to make an echo for half a
yeah.
minute. Okay, I'm back. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Oh, that's cool. I changed headset. I don't know.
So good.
Mm, it is like a wireless, so I think it just needed to be charged or something.
Okay.
I'm trying to air dry my page here. I think it's a good ending, like it's just dusting off so I can continue if I wanted to.
Yeah.
So it's a good way to end it right there.
I think it looks awesome. I love it.
Imagine like a kick-ass chandelier here, you know, with candles
That'd be
and
cool.
cast iron. I think I will try and make a chandelier. Yours is awesome too. Oh, there is like one of your bees. I didn't notice him before now.
Yeah.
He's flying sideways in a fun way.
Yeah.
It's mesmerizing how he can fly without wings also.
Oh yeah. Well, he's a magical bee. I'm surprised no one's even said anything. Come on, you guys. You're not paying attention.
He's like flying with the force of his mind.
That's right.
That is so funny.
So I could put those what do you call it? Dressmakers um, paper on them.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
That'd be cute. What the hell do I do his eye?
Then it's also like totally cohesive, you know, like
Yeah.
it's on the front and on the back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would probably look cool. Let's see. There's Lisa. And a little dot, and then he's done.
I just typed in church, cast iron, chandelier to find some inspiration. Oh, there's this really like goth, but very simple. I think I gotta draw that here.
Yeah, that'd look cool.
Oh, then it's semi-wet. Let me see if I can be allowed to just heat set that tiny area.
It's wet?
It's semi-wet here from the spray.
Hmm.
Oh,
Did she leave?
yeah, she had it. She was lying on my fisherman. It's totally flat now. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna cut these bees. Some wings.
I got my eyes fixed on this huge, heavy cast iron chandelier. Okay, that's the worst part when you are drawing a chandelier. She got like the first curl down, and now every other curl has to be the exact same size.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing.
Okay, that was one. But hey, you're the freestyle, freehand Celtic doodler.
Yeah.
so, so nothing intimidates you. So good luck. It's not about luck, Lina. It's all skills. That was like the first one. Second.
Lost a wing.
Okay.
Love you guys to pieces. Hate to go, but need to clean up kitchen. Great work. Thanks, CB. We're going shortly.
Thanks for watching, CB, and enduring. So nice of you guys to show up. Whoops.
What do you think? One wing for this bee?
Yeah, the other one is just hidden. He's so cute. I love the way he's got like big eyes, you know. Like
Uh,
okay. I think I should paint the background a little bit more differently now where we got a light source.
Oh, that's cool.
So maybe I could break out that Queen Gold one more time. Always an excuse to do that.
I love it.
Me too. It's like really gothic. It's just gonna dry it up.
Hmm. Just gonna put some fuzz over top of the wing there, just to give it a little more. It looks like it's blending in a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
A little white dot on there. Highlight. There's the bees.
Thank
Gave
you.
them wings because you
Yes.
guys were not paying attention.
It went on for a long time because the bee was one of the first things
Yeah.
to draw. So you were just waiting. That's evil, Cass. That's like setting us up.
That's what I have done. So there's the face. I think I'm
Oh, we
gonna
could.
write something in here.
Yeah, that would be a good place
And
to.
yeah, maybe some even inspirational words would be cute here and there. And
Mhm.
then this one is my little hobbit door.
That's just such an awesome feature.
That's cute.
And I love
And
that there is like a path up to the door.
yeah, I think I need some of this green going into here though. Just to add a little bit more cohesiveness going into the next one. And then I can bring, I'm going to put some green over here too. Give the dog some grass to sit on. Don't forget to sign and date your piece. Yeah. Let's dry that, and then we'll do a little bit of pen work on there. And then we're done. For now, it's not done.
Hmm. No, you still need to make that tombstone for the dead man that dog is waiting for. It could like go directly into a Halloween spread. I'm gonna add a little bit of yellow, like this chandelier is lightening up this vault ceiling here. Doesn't take much, just a little bit.
Right. Yes, it's live.
Oh no,
No.
she asked if we were still alive. So quiet.
We're in the zone.
Okay, and then some dark down here, I think.
And then my little dog. We don't know what we're gonna do with that one yet. Could have some more stuff on it. Because that will be my next section.
Mm-hmm.
This will be the next section after this. I think I
I
might
like
give
it a lot.
a little bit more going into here as a background. This could be the dragon flying over top. This even looks like a dragon face here with his antenna. See, there's his tail.
Oh, it's so cool with that long whip of a tail.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also the edge of the wings has like a whip.
Mm-hmm. That may be a dragon. This could be his crown. You know how,
Oh yeah.
like a fan, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
On top of his head.
It's like a given right there. Just
Yeah. I missed all the fun. Oh, it's recorded. You can if you dare to watch the whole thing. It's fun. We had fun.
It was. I loved it. It's a fun challenge though, you know.
It is. Because none of us, either one of us, had any inkling of what we were going to do.
No, it's just the spur of the moment.
Yeah. I think that was fun. And see, and like I showed in, what, an hour ago or so, I whited out an area because I couldn't think of anything to do with it. So even
It's
though
all
you put collage on, doesn't mean you have to keep it.
no. It's also a huge jump working with an image, you know, pulled from a magazine next to all the self-created images that you have made. You know, like suddenly taking that the I see a guy hanging over a wall in Kathy's last section.
You're getting my morbid thoughts been transferred to you, Lori.
That is so hilarious.
Maybe
How
that's his owner.
yes. Oh my god. Shelly, you have to listen to this. Kathy drew the dog, and then you said that he's waiting for his dead owner. That was just. We were in this Halloween mood with the last section of Kathy's drawings. So Laurie seeing a dead guy hanging over the wall is just priceless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be a good ending.
It was like it's just spurring fire spewting dragons totally dominating the sky. Humpty Dumpty's
Humpty's
cousin.
cousin. That was
Oh,
good.
you can solve the puzzle to what drove Humpty Dumpty to either fell or be pushed over the wall. Janet, you would love it.
That was good. You should have come. Better prepared. He's holding a lady. Yeah, it does look like it here. Or maybe he's riding the dragon.
Oh, even
It's
better.
holding
Yeah.
on.
It also makes him into like a dark master somehow.
Yeah,
And he's riding dragons.
that might work. I even see his face in here. He's got crazy hair going on. He could be a some kind of a imp. To see, he's got a tail.
Of course, because he's an imp, he would need that dragon to emphasize his ego.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're venturing into Game of Thrones because the imp had like total control over the dragon.
Yeah.
That is just so funny. I'm like 1 micrometer to scratch a hole in this paper. It's just
You
I'm
tested it
play
to the limit.
I'm playing with fire here. Once again, I could have picked gouache, but oh, now I actually see the surface of my table. Time to stop. I don't know if you guys
It
can
is what
see.
it is.
That right
Oh
there is the surface of my
yeah.
table.
You're gonna have to back it onto something.
I know. I'm just gonna dry it quickly.
Rapunzel. Yeah, this almost looks like a dragon sitting on top of a with his wings out. That's kind of cool.
You did good today, Kathy.
Yeah, yeah, I'm happy with what I've done.
Oh, you should. Okay,
I'm
let's.
a little iffy with this castle, but you can always go back and add stuff.
Oh yeah, but tomorrow you'll see it with like fresh eyes, and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
you will say like, "Oh, I wish I had a magazine pasted face right there."
That was funny. So let's see yours.
Oh, you want to see mine from the start?
Hmm.
Okay, today I added. Oh, now I'm large. I added. Let's get it straight. The date and Kathy's name and the word challenge with Kathy Arbor. So it's like the 10-hour art sketchbook challenge. And then I worked on the boat for the fisherman. And I can see it needs a lot of detail, like seagulls lying up here, or I don't know. Needs some detail on this area here. And then I ventured into an arch of a dome, and then helped by the people in chat. They spotted an eye right there. And I tried to figure out how to do marbled pillars. And then it ventured into something from Star Wars. And then I learned how to spell with only one H. It could have been like witch. There's a spelling error here. So all in all, I really think it's a crazy long drawing, and I love the way that it just transitions from subject to subject. There's like no red thread in this.
It's good. I love it.
Used a lot of different things from pastel to Posca to
Hey,
acrylic to
Max.
hey Max to watercolor to alcohol markers, gouache, ink pens, glitter, Posca pens. Yeah, that's about it. But I think I got what I wanted to achieve
I love it.
in this area here. I should bring in more of the clouds, I think. You know,
Yeah.
when I come back, I'm gonna bring in more of this cloud into the arch wave here because it's like very white here.
That
So,
would look good.
because the transition with the boat merging into the pillar didn't really work. I mean, I wanted like a ghosty print, but then I should have painted it longer or somehow. It just didn't really work. So,
I like the pillar though. I think you
yeah, me
still
too.
could, if you wanted to, just make the ghost of the boat a little more detailed.
Yeah, I probably could. I need like a white highlight right here. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Hopefully I can lift it off. Yeah, I'm so lucky with this paper. I'm telling you, I don't even know what it's made of, but it's like the most skinniest, fragile piece of paper. And I'm throwing everything on it, and it's still holding up. So, oh,
I
that's a
think it's
little bit
great.
better.
Awesome, awesome.
Yes. It's been such a fun challenge, Kathy.
I'm for sure gonna be doing more of these concertinas.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, I love them.
I love the way that they, get your head spinning because, like you said, you're working without reference photo.
Yeah,
So what comes into your imagination is what the next page is gonna bring.
yeah.
So that
Now
was
this one's much more milder.
it's, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
calm and very serene, and then you get bam, it
It's
gets
like
wild and crazy.
the flip side of
Yeah,
calm and serene, yeah. With a hobbit door into the nice
yeah.
world.
And
So,
then we'll have a traumatic ending.
yeah.
Dragons and people falling off.
It's so funny. It it could actually be inspiring for a Halloween stream where you like in a concertina
Oh,
style
that's a good idea. Yeah,
start something normal and then
yeah,
end it totally twisted in the Halloween like walking zombies and
yeah.
so
Yeah, we could put a zombie in there. You never know. Haven't drawn a zombie before. It might be kind of fun to do.
made out of old tree woods like a trunk that just ripped off the ground and start walking for no reason, I think you would be the only one who could execute that.
Yeah,
So,
that'd be fun.
it would.
Hmm. Well, thanks for
Mm-hmm.
playing along.
Yep, time flew and it was fun.
We'll
So,
have to get together again, though.
oh yeah, for sure. This is like really fun. Maybe some other, you can have like 4 people in StreamYard, right?
Yeah. Well, I can actually have a lot more, but
Mm-hmm.
um, best 4 is the maximum for viewing.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so too. Also talking, So, but just like the JB5 challenge, this I think is a challenge where you can invite others when you're live streaming.
yeah,
Because it's like actually just a Voyager way of hanging over a shoulder at an art table, seeing what's going on.
yeah,
And the only goal is to be sitting on your bum because, as we all know, the best first step to take to be creative is to sit down on that bum and then just do it, you know.
yeah.
So,
That's true.
mhm.
Yeah, we'll have to get together maybe um, when you're not busy. You'll let me know when you want to come back on again, and we'll play again.
Oh, now when my son is at college and I don't even cook real meals anymore, I have a lot of time.
Yeah.
The laundry even is less. I mean, everything. Okay, comes home when he comes home on Friday. Oh my God. So,
Yep, I've been there.
mm,
I've been there.
yeah. So,
All right. Well, thanks everybody for coming around and visiting, and be sure to like, subscribe, and hit the bell because probably Lina will be visiting again.
yay.
And she also has a channel of her own. She's on Fridays at 12, is it, Lina?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. So check her out. It's Miss Linux 2010.
Oh yeah. Thank you. I got a question from Peggy. I store my squirrel. Squirrel.
Scroll.
Now I have a squirrel also. How I store my squirrel. And I just wanted to show her that actually I had this for my store with gift wrapping paper, but
Yeah.
then Kathy Aber showed a stream where she had like endless rolls of paper for when she's jelly printing, and then I totally went out into the garage and dig out this gigantic heavy monster and bought a scroll on Amazon and
Yeah.
just replaced it. So that's what this is. And it was an awesome idea, to get that paper roll. Uh, yeah, just
Awesome,
ripping
man.
off. Because the crazy thing is that the most frequent asked question in my room is from other people is, do you have a piece of paper and a pen? And I often don't have that piece of paper, so now you can just rip off whatever you need. So that's cool.
It's handy.
Yay! But yeah, we are saying goodbye now.
Yeah. And we'll, like, it's what, 6 o'clock in the morning for you, Lina?
And it's only 5.
Oh, only. Okay.
So
Are you?
I
Yeah.
I can go out and wake up the birds in the bushes. Now it's my turn to give back, man. I should go out hitting pots and pans. Wake
Wake
up!
up.
Yeah. So yeah,
All
but
right. We'll let you guys go, and you have a fantastic rest of the week. And we'll see you tomorrow's Thursday. I'll be back on Thursday at 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern. So we'll see you there.
yay! So, thanks
Thanks,
for
Lina.
showing up, and thank you for inviting me, Kathy.
Oh,
So,
you're more than welcome anytime.
oh, thank you. I will
Bye,
sign
everyone.
off now. Bye bye.